Good morning, good morning. Sorry folks, a little late. Okay. The market just opened up, folks. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Give me a few minutes. Sorry for a little late. Traffic. Okay. Alright. Nvidia bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Meta bouncing. Apple going down. Google pointing north. IWM is looking bearish. QQQ looking bullish. Tesla. Nvidia. Okay. Okay. Bear with me, folks, okay? The market just opened up. Everything is trying to get up. No, QQQ looking bullish. SPY looking bullish. IWM little bearish. All right. Okay. Just bear with me. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is going down. All right. Getting two mixed signals, right? Just a second, folks. All right, bears are lining up again, changing the gear. Still, I'm not ready. Alrighty. Bears are coming, pushing lower now. All right, so market gap up and go a little bit. Support is right here. All right, started condition early as the market opened up. Look like price actions are below the cloud condition. Bears are lining up. Look like bears trying to push it lower. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alrighty. Sideway condition, folks. Okay, right here as the market open up, sideway condition. Squeeze coming in. IWM looking bearish. Squeeze coming in. Well, I'm MACD trying to cross here, squeeze coming in, conditions are sideway. IWM got POC at the bottom just now. All right, 237 from. That's a keep going higher. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. QQQ looking bullish. IWM looking bearish, and SPY sideways. DJ playing music right now. One is sideways, one is going up, another one is going down. It's mixing up with the music, right? All right, give some more time. Bears are here. MACD trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. IV is super duper low, folks. Okay, in order to make money on a morning, you need a big candles or stacking candles. Then you'll be able to print. Despite premium cheap. All right, bears are coming in, folks, as you can see right here. Squeeze bearish. QQQQ right there. Look at the QQQ look a little bearish now. QQQ going, IWM started going, SPY is going too. QQQ is holding the POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ could be a good shot. SPY try to go around. Bears are coming in. Bears are lining up. Ticks are bouncing. SPY is going down. QQQ started going. All right, QQQ, watch out the VWAP here. Ticks are high going. Market wants to look like market want to dump. Market wants to go down, folks, big time. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Condition is bearish. Ticks are still bouncing. Q. Sideway conditions. Ticks are bouncing. We're gonna give some more time, folks, okay? Squeeze building up, bears are build lining up. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ right there. SPY is bouncing. Make you a little bearish, little bullish. All right, QQQ bouncing. QQQ going. Light under the tunnel coming on now again. MACD in a bad territory, trying to show bullishness here. MACD trying to cross. Interesting. Continue squeeze bearish. I'll give some time. Look at this bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I keep doing like that. Q. Squeeze bearish. Right, everywhere is POC SPY, QQQ, IWM, all three index has a POC. Currently bears are heavy. That's sideway conditions are. Look at the QQQ going higher. 951. Continue squeeze. QQQ is bullish. Now POC at the VWAP. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are sideway. Remember folks, today is a Monday. Market maker also want to see how many bulls and bears are coming. All right, come. We might sideway a little bit right now. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, spy like a straight arrow. QQQ going higher. RWM is bouncing. MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming in. Nothing running away, just we need to wait. Look at the QQQ looking nice and bullish here. NVIDIA is going higher, Tesla going higher. Look at the AVGO flying high. This is Oracle here. QQQ looking nice here today. All right, IWM has POC. QQQ looking bullish. Squeeze coming now, turning bullish. Trying to push it up. Well, we'll see. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are sideway bearish. All right, QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Let's take a look at the QQQQQ. Look at the strength on QQQ, right? You see this? Wow. Interesting. So QQQ doesn't have solid weakness yet. QQQ, pulling it back. POC right there. All right, keep pulling it back. Ticks up positive, keep pulling it back. Look at the spy here. Tight range, right? QQQ says I want to go lower. But QQQ has POC and VWAP right there. Ticks are going, pushing it down. IWM pushing. QQQ also pushing. Bears are coming in. All three indexes are right now looking bearish a little bit, except the QQQ is still above the POC. Already. If you chase at the bottom or if you chase at the top, is no good, folks. Okay. And if you chase in the middle, is also no good. Because everything is sideway. QQQ. QQQ. Pulling it back a little bit. QQQ. Look at that. QQQ says I want to go lower. SPY has a support now, pushing it lower. Conditions are right there. So same thing, little bullish, now bearish. Be careful, chasing at the bottom. QQQ at POC and VWAP. The reverse psychology is good. It could bounce. POC acting as resistance, smaller cycle. POC right there. All right, you're still below the POC. Well, market doing that. Mm-hmm. POC, QQQ bounce. Spices, I want to go lower. Bears are coming in. Conditions are bearish. Bears are lining up now. Okay. QQQQ right there. If you see all indexes are below VWAP, then we believe right now QQQ is above VWAP, above POC, right? And markets want to pull it back, and SPY looking sideways, trying to be a little bearish now. Look like bears are lining up, but squeeze there. Very tight range. We are still at the POC. IWM looking weak. QQQ looking bullish. IWM trying to bounce, as you can see right here. POC pounding the support here, folks. Bulls are lining up. All right, just to let you know. QQQQQ. MACD crossing. Market says I want to go higher. IWM wants to bounce. MACD still in a bear territory. Let me look at the QQQQ. QQQ still bullish, folks. Okay, condition change. Look at the changing now. Squeeze coming in, divergence building, squeeze there. Tesla going little lower. AVG looking bullish. MACD still bullish here. Alright, QQQ giving up now. Market says I want to go a little lower. MACD bullish. QQQ bouncing. Conditions are bullish. We're not gonna do anything, folks, right now. All right, continue squeeze. We have mixed signal, but yes, it's tight range. You can see, right? Look at that, tight, small cycles. Still sideway. Look at the SPY here. IWM is sitting at the bottom. QQQ now trying to give up a little bit. POC right there. QQQ POC. IWM is going lower. QQQ right there. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are mixed. VWAP is right there. Keep going. MACD cross here. Q. POC support. Q at POC. MACD cross here. Conditions are slightly bearish. Alrighty. VWAP is right there. QQQ at VWAP. Bears are pushing it right now. QQQ at POC. We are at the VWAP, QQQQQ. No, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Remember, every time we come here and bounce, right? Because it's tight range. So QQQQ going below VWAP, QQQ giving up. What keep eyes on all three indexes are looking bearish now. Okay, all three indexes turning bearish. We are at the VWAP, market at the VWAP, and a QQQQ. Little pushing lower. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. But look at these cycles, okay? QQQQ. IWM still pushing lower. Market says I want to push it lower. Keep going. All right, bears are lining up now. All right, let's see how far they're gonna push it lower. Market want to go lower. Condition turning bearish. You can see right here, lower low. The market want to go lower. So what does it mean? See if any nice bounce comes in here to trap a little bear some point of time. POC area. QQQ looking bearish. Condition turning bearish here, continuous squeeze. Alright, ticks are bouncing, QQQ trying. Conditions are still bearish. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ already started going lower. Market is QQQ bouncing. POC, VWAP area right there. Keep eyes on it. Bounce coming. IWM bouncing. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay. Still trying to push it up. All right. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. We have the supply there. POC area, folks. Okay. Rejection could be going lower. All right. We'll see. Right now, QQQ bouncing. SPY bouncing. This is bearish. It's just a falling. As you can see right there, market kind of bounce. POC there. See what if this flips, folks, bullish. If this rejection, bearish. Okay. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Volumes are bearish. QQQQQ. Wow, MACD trying to bounce. All right, bulls are coming, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Okay, trying to push it up. Let's see. Bulls trying to reverse here. QQQ, IWM, they're coming with a force. MACD trying to curl it up. Conditions are bearish. Want to push it up. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay, watch out. QQQ also going. Condition is bearish. MACD cross. Volume trying to push up. QQQ. Volume coming to. Same here too, here too, here too, right there. We are at the POC. Market pushing it up. QQQ flipping the POC. All three indexes trying to bounce. You see that? So be careful on a shorting because all three are turning bullish. Right there. All right, bulls coming in now. Pushing it up. All right, channel broke out right here. There's a teeny mini channel. Market wants to push it higher, folks. Okay. No rejection, but tight range. So you chasing at the top is not good here because there's a several rejection. But I'm sure they're gonna be pushing here in a few minutes. So all the bear will exit. Now they are creating a little bigger cycle. First they were creating a tight cycle. Now they are trying to create a bigger cycle. So all the bear reverse conditions, horrible bearish, reverse that. Look at the volume here coming, right? Market looking bullish now, turning bullish. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the trap. After the trap has the money, right? Bullish. If you see any red candle, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Keep bouncing. Bears are giving up here. Volume bear bullish. MACD looking solid bullish too. Market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD here, man. This is like a bullish, huh? Man, they want to go right away. Okay, bullish breakout coming. QQQL. Everything wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to fly high. Look at the MACD. Breakout coming. Want to go higher. All the bears are trapped here now. They want to go. If you want to go long, you could go long, folks. Right here, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, volume pushing it up. All right. Finally, they are deciding to go north. All right. Chasing is not good. I don't chase at the top, folks. If they go, is okay. But yes, this is nice bullish because of the trap. Bears are trapping. Market want to go higher. Just a second. All right, you can see bullish breakout coming now right there. Little MACD bullish, volume coming. All right, pullback coming. Tiny breakout, pullback. Cloud test and bounce probably. All right, pull back somewhere here, bounce, bullish. Pressure is building. Already started going. Q. RWM is going. Q pulling it back. They're already going, man. Wow, already bullish. Now bulls are coming in. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, look at those volumes. So bulls are lining up. IWM trying to flip the VWAP. You can see right there trying. Look at the volume. Apple is sideway. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? Because the market is like not doing any bigger cycles so far. Just give me a second. Bulls are coming. QQQ flipping the VWAP, folks. IWM is flipping. IWM turning bullish now. Okay. Okay. Right here, order flow is coming, folks. This is bullish. You can see market turning bullish. Now bulls are coming in, folks. Okay. Right there. Look at the bullish. Look at the volume. Crazy bulls are coming. Okay. This once the bull line up, they want to go. So direction is changing. You can see IWM is flipping. IWM turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. They're going. So they came until here and they bounce. That's okay. QQQQ. Nothing right here. Okay, so let's look at the bullish flow, folks. Today AVGO is bullish, Hood is bullish, Google is bullish. Amazon bullish, Palantir bullish, AMD bullish. Let's look at the bearish flow. Lululemon, UNH, Uber, ASTS. Okay. All right, bulls are coming now. All three indexes are bullish. Okay, so be careful on a short. If you see nice decent pullback, bullish. All right, bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, as you can see right here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are lining up. Conditions are building up. MACD bullish, volume coming. Now this will turn your support around here. So we'll wait for a next cycle. That's all right. If anybody missed it, great, not a problem. There's another cycle. Okay. Microsoft is bouncing. Amazon looking bullish. Intel looking bullish. Bulls are lining up. You can see right here, bulls nice and bullish. I missed the trade. I thought at least they'll come to cloud area, I'll buy, but they bounce. That's okay, we'll find another cycle. All right, bulls are there. All right, market is close to 650 zone. Now we had a decent bounce, folks, so be careful now. See if they're gonna pull back somewhere here and create any cycle. All right, bulls are strong here, folks. Okay, slowly market bouncing towards the no territory. Time is 10:45. Made a little giving up. Let's see how far they can pull back and bounce. Well, still bullish, huh? Bulls are there. Nice and slowly building up. Bullish. Yeah, bulls are lining up and conditions are turning solid bullish, folks. Okay. Look at slowly IWM is going, folks. Okay. Look at IWM. QQQ started to give up. MACD also giving up a little bit. Okay. That means they might create cycle. Support is right here. Conditions are strong here. Bull has the power. Right, bullish, folks. They want to go nice and bullish. All right, no pullback now. Slowly pushing. All right, they will be going, folks. Okay. All right, little pullback coming a little bit. MACD crossing here. Let's see the MACD cross. Conditions are bullish. What kind of pullback coming? IWM constant going higher and higher. Slowly IWM is bullish, folks. Okay. Remember market update video I mentioned about yesterday night. IWM is nice and bullish. Okay. Look at those conditions are here. Volumes are building bullish, MACD a little bit here and there, but yeah, look at the solid bulls here, folks. Okay. Alrighty, pull back. Let's see. Keep pulling it back. We need some unusual activity. Looking nice and bullish. If you see market pull back to here's demand zone, right? That's what all the technical traders are also waiting. If you see somewhere here, that could be a bullish if they bounce. Look at the MACD pulling back, but the price is not pulling back at all. Price is not pulling back. Nice and bullish. All right. Stay away from the short today so far. Okay. Bulls are strong out here and they want to go higher and higher. That's what it appears. And they'll create a little divergence here. Look at the bull side here, strong. Keep bouncing, market want to go higher, all right? Yep, market want to shoot out, still want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are still holding, okay. Ticks are bullish. Market want to push it up. QQQ wants to push it up too. Market is going. Going. Look at the IWM. Nice and straight arrow up. Right, market trying to create a bearish divergence here. We'll be creating some cycle. Okay, we're gonna wait for it here, 5 minutes, but still bulls are there. We'll see. Alrighty, pullback coming. We need to wait for the second cycle because of the volumes are dying. Market is going up, so we need to wait for the pure strength. Now going long, we gotta wait. We would give a few minutes and see what happens here. Correction is coming now. QQQ correct. QQQ giving up. Squeeze coming. Cycle about to get over. Let's see. They already started, man. This is already MACD bearish. Let's see what happens here. I missed it, but yes, they're looking nice and bullish. Look at the IWM is going nice and bullish. IWM. MACD still, so maybe MACD might be filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish until we keep creating a few cycles around here like this pullback bounce, this pullback bounce, like this. All right, let's see what happens here. Conditions are bullish, bulls are intact here. Well, look at the bulls, man. Look at the bulls are right away lined up. All right, it's okay. Continue squeeze. Look at these bulls are here, folks. So strong bulls are okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong. Stay away from the short. So far I missed 2 trades, but it's all right. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, market is still looking bullish. All right, look at the bulls are coming here, squeeze bullish, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market keep creating a bearish diversion. All right, still bulls are there. Market says I'm bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Pullback coming little bit if they do it. All right, patience is the key, folks. Okay, when you miss it, we don't want to jump in a FOMO mode, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Slowly going. You can see right here. Bulls are there. Look at the squeeze building up. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, squeeze building up. Man, wow. They want to go, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. No pullback. Ticks are pulling back. Bouncing. Bulls are coming in. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Look at the strength of the market right now on a long side. They want to go. They want to go. MACD crossing. IWM going slowly. SPY is going too. Divergence creating again. Continuous squeeze. The volume is there, right there. Market might creating something here, folks. Okay, I know the conditions are bullish, but we are at the top. Something is, we got to be careful here now. Still bulls are holding. Doesn't have a weakness, right? You can see right here, any pullback immediately bulls lines up because of the squeeze. All right, we can do something, folks. Today we forgot the manifest right here. Okay, still bullish. Just a second. Trend line continue. 10 minutes, 30 minutes. 1 second. Oh. Let me see the divergence, anything happening here. This is 30 minutes, folks. Okay, you can see right here, turn the MACD turn in bullish, volume coming in, condition turn in bullish on a 30 minutes. Look like today they want to go bullish. So these bears lined up, right? Rejection, bounce, creating sloping support on a pre-market, lifting it up. We are at the critical junction of the 650 area, folks. Okay, be careful. All right, still bulls are here on 30 minutes. This is 30 minutes. Still bulls are there. Interesting. Sideway. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. 5 minute. Still squeeze, volume bullish on a 5 minute, looking bullish too. Okay. Alrighty. Let me bring the five-minute. We're gonna keep it for 1 minute chart. We're gonna put it here. Still bullish, huh? Look at this. All right, rejection coming. What did I tell you, folks? I feel like fishy, huh? In a lot room. All right, like that. I knew something. All right, that's okay. Now we got to be very little bit concerned here. See if they're gonna create a cycle around here and fill up the gas and then bounce, or this trap the bulls and go lower. We're gonna find out. All right. Patience is the key. Alrighty. I trust the timing while trading. Timing well brings the success. Just a second. All right, still weakness showing, folks, but the squeeze is bullish, condition is bullish. I'm waiting for the something to happen here. Okay, still pulling it back. That's okay. MACD bearish here, but squeeze is there. Look like bulls trying to give up, but we have a strong support here. I think they'll be coming around here, or test the cloud and bounce. We'll find out. Okay, so patience is the key here right now. Figured out that which cycle you want to trade. Bears are coming, MACD bearish. All right, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are coming. All right, just a second, folks. We got to jump on a bear now. All right. Turning bearish right now? Yes. Man, what can I tell you? Well, demand zone is right there. They're gonna flip that demand zone probably, or something near the VWAP is coming. Okay, a lot of bulls here. 4 moment. Too late entry is not good, so it's okay. This is the third trade, probably will be missing, but let's see. MACD looking, wow, bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower. Let's go. Small, not super crazy or anything. If you trade, folks, you got to be very careful. Only MACD is the bearish, but conditions are still there. Support is here. Everybody thinking that we could come here. I'm thinking probably they'll go to VWAP, but straight like that, that's the question. Risk level is there. MACD bearish, volume cover low. Look at the squeeze giving up already. Squeeze giving up. So one more. I don't like too much here, okay, folks? Only the squeeze started giving up now. So probably some bounce coming. That's what I would think. One more flush. Okay, see how far they could go. MACD strong bearish still. Yeah. QQQQQ bearish. Bulls are coming. MACD bearish. Tiny mini cycles. Come on. Conditions are bullish here. QQQ. Why market is spending 4 minutes, 5 minutes here? Instead, get out of it then. Squeeze giving up, conditions just there. That's the bounce. Volumes are there. Little cycle. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bears are coming, conditions are right there. Still we are in the cloud. MACD entering into bear territory. Little bouncing, conditions are still there. Look at IWM is keep bouncing. IWM has a strength. QQQ. Bulls are here. Yeah. Bulls are bouncing. QQQ. Yep, bounce coming. QQQ bouncing, folks. Okay. No good. Conditions are giving up here. Look at the bounce. QQQ is still at the QQQ still has POC, folks, at the top. That means bulls are there. Something is brewing in the. All right, QQQ. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is bullish. Look at the bulls want to push it up. Ticks are going higher. QQQ bouncing. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, no good, no good. Bulls are coming in here. Ticks are pulling in the back, creating another cycle or something. Condition is giving up, so I'm still thinking there might be a rejection coming probably. All right, but then we will see. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ looking bullish. Man, look at the QQQ POC. Now these people are trying to create a MACD here bounce. Yeah. Wow. Interesting game going on. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, ticks are bullish. Yeah. Bullish pulling, man. Look at this now. Look at the MACD here curling up too. Wow. Yep. MACD curling up. QQQ bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. I'm out. Took a loss. Now where market is probably going? I thought at least they would come around here and then we'll exit, but they reverse, and that was a late entry. Right, that's always look for a retest. Yeah, this isn't. $90 loss. $7,000 loss I took. Okay. Patience is the key. QQQ right here at the top. QQQ POC. Okay. Apple doing lower low, lower high. Amazon looking bullish today. Sorry. Ticks are negative. Market is sitting all the way at the top. QQQ got POC. IWM has POC, keeping the price elevated. Look at QQQQQ. Right, going. SPY is going, breaking out. Bullish. Okay, we are at the top. Condition turn in bullish now here, right here. May create a divergence or something. Let's see. IWM has POC. Pulling it back. POC. Ticks are going. POC right there. Market want to pull it back. IWM is going. QQQQQ. So IWM and QQQ both has POC, so I think price might be hanging around here at the top. Time is 11:35. QQQ POC. MACD crossing down here. Conditions are bullish. Market says I want to go a little lower now. QQQ heading. Man, that was a real one now. Alright, IWM, QQQ all are looking bearish now. Alrighty. Bears are coming. But these conditions we can do nothing. MACD bearish. Man, I wish I would have held it, right? But that's how they trapped. Now they want to go. Alright, bears are coming. All three indexes looking a little bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud, creating a divergence. Market want to go lower. Look at that, entering into bear territory. Bulls are giving up. QQQ got POC. IWM is already started giving up. This is a strong support around here. IWM is bearish. Bouncing. Alright, ticks are negative. IWM has still weakness. QQQ has POC. We are in the middle of the cloud. We got to give some time. QQQ has POC too, so they'll be playing some game. Okay. QQQ at POC. Bears are trying right now. Bear wants to, but QQQ has POC, so I'm gonna wait, see what game going on here. Could be anything. All right, so I trust the timing while trading. Timing well brings the success. All right, we can. Timing, we need tolerance. Timing and tolerance are the key ingredients. Right here. Speak spread. Okay, keep this thing like here for some time being. Speak As you read, folks, I trust the timing while trading. Timing well brings the success. Timing and tolerance are the key ingredient of the success. Right here. Timing and tolerance are the key ingredient of the success. I'm a master of the timing and tolerance, right? This is what we need to manifest. Looking bullish. Sorry, my bad. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are giving up. Support here. All right. So we have a strong demand zone here, and market is trying to give up here, but we have a strength here, and we have POC involved here. Okay, so look like little weakness showing our market, but we can look at this battle zone here near demand zone VWAP. All right, so if anybody shorted at the top is good. Okay, bulls are giving up, conditions are giving up though, right? So let's see if they create something. QQQ looking weak, IWM looking weak, market looking weak. I want to push it down. I'm expecting a smaller cycle. Excuse me. All right, let's support little bounce. QQQ POC. We should give some time, folks. Okay, we are still in the middle of the cloud. MACD entering into bear territory, right? Giving up. This is your resistance here, and this is your demand zone, and we are playing in between right now, showing the weaknesses as the divergence started creating market. Bearish divergence. Bulls are giving up. Bulls started giving up though. 1 second. Sorry about that. Wi-Fi was here. Market looking MACD entering the bear territory, wants to go lower. Market want to push it lower. Wow, look at that. And that's a demand zone. Finally, they want to push it lower. QQQQQ. That's a demand zone. I'm not gonna go right now. QQQ POC involved there too. Condition here bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. That's a demand zone. Only condition is telling me weakness is there. Okay, so they want to go. I have a risk level is higher a little bit. Okay, but yes, look at this MACD. Market want to push it down already. We are at the VWAP. Market want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Yes, bearish, bearish, bearish. All right. Right there. Cluster zone is here. Bulls are getting trapped there. Right there. VWAP is there. 2 candle we came. I'm sure these people will be playing something here. POC right there. QQQ, IWM all has a VWAP. POC is your target area, folks. Okay, market happens. Right there. All right, POC right there, folks. Wow, look at that. Trying to get out of it. Everywhere is a VWAP. QQQQQQ. A lot of bears here too, folks. Okay, so be careful. A lot of bears here. They want to flip it, folks. Okay. Demand zone is right there. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. All right. All right. I took a teeny mini. All right. Out. 30 cent loss. I had a $1.50 profit. Didn't book it on time. Now I feel like they will play bouncing at above the VWAP, and I could be part of the trap. That's why I exited. It's okay because I had a 50 contract. Target is POC, huh? I don't know, man. I got scared because of 50 contract. VWAP, there might be some game. Market trying to flip the VWAP. A lot of bears joining the party. That's why they are bouncing, and I'm thinking they will be coming around here. Then I will short. Okay. Make it in the bear territory. Solid bears are here. Market trying to bounce. QQQ. All are trying to get above the VWAP. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. This is your entry to short around here, but right now there's a bunch of bear, right? So market keeping the price little lifted. That's because QQQ got POC2. Conditions is bearish here. MACD already entered into bear territory. Okay. MACD trying to come. Look at the light on the tunnel showing little bullish, trying to be bearish conditions. Still bears are there. And bulls are also battling, trying to lift it up. Ticks are negative. You can see MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming, light on the tunnel, trying to push it up. POC involved. MACD cross, you can see volume coming, still trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. POC. MACD bullish, volume trying to go higher. Ticks are negative, market wants to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing it up. Conditions are bearish. QQQ at POC. Let's see the cycle get over. About to get over here. Little pullback. Right now still volume pushing it up. wait for the next cycle to watch. The MACD looking bullish, volumes are still bullish, condition is bearish, mixed signal, price actions are below the cloud, MACD in a bear territory, trying to push it up, bunch of bears are getting trapped. Right, next cycle probably would be bearish, bullish. Right, and look at that. All right, volume still pushing it up, so be careful. Look at the MACD. Q got POC, keep lifting the market, right? You can see that going up and down through the POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD in a bear territory. Q. Look at here volume, look at the MACD, all still pushing it up. Keeping the price elevated. Most likely little rejection, pull back around here, retest and bounce. Okay, something like that. So if you want to take a short from here to here, still cycle is bullish. You can see MACD bullish, volume coming, still bulls are there. Look at a Q. IWM is trying to bounce. Market says I want to go higher. You see right here, MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. They want to keep a little, then the rejection coming. That's what I think here. Okay. I told you, man, this is, man, I wanted to go, man. Bearish now. If you would have shorted from here to here, it could come around here, folks. Okay, this is good money. POC, VWAP. Look at that right there. Pulling it back. VWAP area target is right there. Market pushing it lower. MACD conditions right there. QQQPOC in the middle, right? So this is what I was, remember I said when they go to rejection comment, we're gonna go and test. Look at that right there. But from here to here, easy $1. By the time I do it, become late. This was the best entry. This is bullish cycle still. All right, bullish cycle. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume still. Once this volume gives up, then different story. Okay. QQQQQ. We are at the POC on QQQQ sideway. Bearish conditions, volume bullish, mixed signal. This is a bounce. Bunch of bear here, little trap. That's why they are bouncing. Look at the volume bullish here, right? And market says I'm QQQQ POC. Conditions are bearish. The volumes are here. Still bears are there. Conditions right there. Pushing lower. Now the volume coming. Market want to go lower, right? Conditions are either QQQQ giving up. VWAP right there. Market want to go push it little lower as QQQ right there. VWAP. Yep, right there. Pushing it lower. We are at the VWAP. bearish. So you test bounce rejection, that's why they want to go lower. Previous bounce was right there, so be careful because of the condition bullish. So this is all small cycles. Alrighty. Expect a bounce if they want to do it. Conditions are sideway bearish and squeeze bullish coming too. Alright, so two mixed signals because QQQ IWM has POC, so just be careful. Small cycle. If you can catch the proper cycle, this was the best shot here, right at the top. I will find another cycle. I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Just a second. All right, little bears are pushing here, magnetic cross in here, bulls are giving up, but look at this support around here, strong cluster, POC, VWAP, everything is there, and IWM and every QQQ has VWAP too. So chasing at the here, gotta be careful. I know bulls are trapped here. Give a little time. Alrighty, I'll be right back. ready. We are back to the bottom area. Okay. Okay. Support is right there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are lining up. Let me move this thing to up. Bears are going crazy. Okay, condition turning bearish, and we have the POC at the SPY, folks. Okay, SPY has POC, and this is your cluster zone area. Gotta be very careful now. Alright, ticks are going, making it a little bearish. Condition turning bearish. MACD bearish. Lower low. See, first thing it telling you the tops are falling now. This cycle is starting the bearish one, right? But this is your support here. Strong cluster area. Jumping in bandwagon at here could be disaster. Today I took a 2 trade that both the trade were negative because I jumped late. When you jump it late, it's not good, right? Instead, wait. So this was a good shot I announced. After that, or I will see. This is bears are coming, lower low. Look at that, lower low, lower high. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Q. Squeeze coming in here. Bearish squeeze. We are at the support. Condition is, look at the turning, so bearish. Ticks are positive. Still want to go lower. Bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming in. Bears are still there, folks. Okay. Still want to push it lower. MACD bearish. Yep, MACD bearish. FOMO is on. MACD, look at this. Still want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. It's a strong cluster zone, folks. Okay. And ticks are bouncing. Ticks are positive. Still bears are there. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and MACD says I want a little bounce. There we go. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. POC right there. Q. SPY has POC. Watch out here. See what the game plan is here, folks. Okay. Wow, man, the market still got a weakness, huh? Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming. Condition turning bearish. Squeeze bearish. Who's gonna win the battle? Squeeze bearish. Ticks are all the way positive. Look at that going. Condition turning bearish. Right, squeeze coming in. Market want to push it lower. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Right, little bears are pushing down. Market says I want to go lower. Green, red, MACD hugging, kissing. Continue squeeze bearish. Well, MACD trying to cross, squeeze is bearish. POC right there. Look at the VWAP of look at the POC trying to flip here. So bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. MACD says I'm bullish. Conditions are solid bearish. POC right there. SPY got a POC. Conditions are bearish. Look at these, so strong bears are here, right? MACD says I want to bounce. Squeeze is right there. Bulls are trying to push it up. Like SPY is flipping. Everything is flipping, folks. Okay, bullish. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, testing the VWAP, SPY try to bounce, IWM try to bounce, all these things. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, condition bearish, pull back. condition bearish. Look at the squeeze. POC on the SPY. Ticks are going crazy, up and up and up. Right there you can see the market trying to push it lower. Bears are coming in, squeezes right there. Look at the bears are lining up now. Condition squeeze, keep pushing lower, folks. You can see that, right? Now finally they test this. See how difficult to go down. Bounce, rejection. They're looking still bearish. We are the cluster zone. Continue squeeze, condition bearish, pushing it lower. Pushing lower. All right, we are at the support area, folks. Okay, the cluster zone. And if this, we need to find out the agenda is to go lower here, or this is the bottom little bit, and then reverse and go all the way to bottom at the top. Okay, we'll figure it out. Keep eyes on this trend line. If this trend line, so maybe they compress here for another hour, 30-40 minutes, and then reverse. Could be a bullish, something like that. We will see. Conditions are still, look at the bearish support here. Bearish. Continue squeeze, volume bearish, market still want to push it lower, MACD bearish too. Ticks are turning negative. Look at that. MACD still bearish, pushing lower. bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition. Look at the bears are lining up and they want to go lower, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the MACD, folks, turning back, and LOD is right here. Market want to go lower. That's the area, folks. All right, look like crazy, folks. This is easy money there, easy money. Okay, I loaded up, folks, loaded up. Okay, that's the easy money. When I see something easy, means easy, like that. Take your money. They want to go. Right there. I could not get out of it. Okay, folks, could not get out of it. Little greedy right there. MACD bearish, support right there. Trying to make a buck, which is not. Yeah, man, this is today. Every time I enter, volumes are there. Yeah, bounce coming now. All right, bounce coming, folks. Okay, I cannot, man. This is, I got 100 contract, folks. This is pathetic. Holding 100 is so dangerous. MACD still bearish. Push it lower. MACD condition. Look at the conditions are so strong, bearish, right? But get out of it. I exited, folks. I was sweating. I don't know, man. If I would have 30 contract, would have been okay. I could hold it. Took a $4,000 loss. And this is the third trade I did, which is on felt it FOMO, couldn't book on time, conditions are horrible, bearish still. From here to here, easy money right there, but by the time you do all the things, look at those conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD trying to reverse here. Be careful. MACD says I want to go higher. Alrighty. Conditions are there. Q. MACD cross here, volume coming. It's just because bunch of bear has a profit, so they bounce. IWM doesn't look super bearish or anything. So look around rejection here, that is a good to short. Easier to hold the calls, yeah. MACD cross, conditions are bearish. I cannot right now trying to push it up because bunch of bear here and they want to trap. Let's see the POC right there. QQQ, IWM, everything trying to bounce here. Everything trying to bounce. POC right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. So rejection comes and they might come around here. If they go around here, rejection, retest, bounce, and then reverse, that can happen too. If they pull back, if they don't do it, is okay. Look at the MACD right now. It says I want to go higher. Solid bulls are coming now. Look at that. Wow. Yep, bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, jump in here is dangerous too. Bullish, but I don't like to chase. It's okay. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Pull back, retest, bounce, then could be interesting. POC right there. Condition bearish. Here we go. Look at that pullback, right? That's what I was talking about, the pullback. Condition is horrible, bearish still. Alrighty, let's see the pullback. Time is 12:45. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume, light under the tunnel, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Still bearish, you can see the volumes are bearish. Still look at the volume, bearish condition, bearish. MACD is still pushing, but I think they're finding support here a little bit, but conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the volume, bearish too. QQQ looking going lower. Look at the QQQ still bearish. MACD creating a bullish divergence here. Right, market trying to create a little bullish divergence. Conditions are strong bearish. I'm sure they're gonna break the support and dump it, and then they will reverse. Something like that. Because of the conditions, and this over here, bears are still strong there. Let's see whatever they do. Bears are strong right now. Bears are strong. Continue squeeze coming into MACD hugging and kissing. Bears. MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming, squeeze coming too. Sloping support building market, bullish, bullish, bullish. And the squeeze is, look at this, whom to trust. IWM ticks are going. Sloping support building. Squeeze coming in, market trying to bounce, sloping support building, first one. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, huh? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Solid bullish folks, okay? So previous rejection was here, now sloping support creating, market trying to bounce, market want to go a little higher. POC right there, slowly, and market want to go. If you see a nice strong pullback, bullish, okay? Man, they want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Conditions are still bearish, right? MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, supply right there, but most likely I'm expecting the rejection here, even though they're looking sloping support building. But we already had a one rejection, so there is a bounce coming, but how far bounce, because this is a major trend line right here. So I think we are heading near the VWAP area. Okay. Going. Bullish, bulls trying right now. MACD trying, volume coming, everything is pushing higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking bullish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here too. Conditions are still bearish. MACD and volume and squeeze all are looking bullish, pushing higher. Right there. Look at the MACD here, trying to push it up higher right there. VWAP is there, market want to go. Look at the MACD, volume, squeeze, everything is coming with the 4-cylinder. VWAP is right there. Right there, bullish. Here we go. Look at this sloping support. I thought at least they would come at least a little bit and then I would go, but they never came. All right, this is the area now. You got to be very careful now, folks. Okay, if you are in a call side, you could have booked the profit here, and we are at the POC. Oh wow, POC, QQQ, they all looking bullish now. Let's see the game. All right, we have the major resistance here, and see what kind of game market play here. Look at the MACD here, strong, right? QQQ bouncing, spike at POC. I'm expecting the pullback. MACD still bullish. This would create a bear flag or something like this right here. Rejection, right? So if you play rejection here to here, maybe $1. Yeah, bears wants to give up here. We are at the POC on SPY, folks. So market is at the POC at the SPY. You can see right there. POC acting as resistance there. Time is 12:58. Market keep creating bullish divergence since a long time. Okay, folks, keep creating bullish divergence. All right. Alrighty. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Alright, market want to go higher. Volume coming. Magri bull territory. We want to flip the VWAP. Market want to go. We are in the cloud right there. If you want to go long, folks, right here, I think we'll be spending another 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Just a second. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Magri bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Okay. Right there. Bears are trying to give up. Magri bullish, volume bullish. We have major resistance here. Let's see this. The battle zone. Okay, folks. We are at the battle zone now. POC involved here. POC involved. If this breaks, could be a flying high. Let's see. Whatever it does, okay, doesn't matter. We will keep eyes on it. Bears trying to give up here. POC involved, you never know. They can change any direction they could do. That's why I'm waiting, see what these people game plan is. Let's see. But we have POC, huh? That is another twist in the game plan. Could be, okay, it could be anything. POC involved. All the bears are giving up here. Magri entering into bull territory, right? Bulls are coming, and do you think they're gonna flip everything and go to the moon? Over here they're showing bearishness, right? You can see that they're showing you bearishness. POC is ping pong between POC controlling the market right there, pushing it lower. Magri says I'm bullish, and they're pushing lower. Look at that right there. Magri crossing down, rejection. Okay, look at the pushing lower now, filling up the gas. POC involved, QQQQQ going LOD, still showing weakness. Look at the light at the tunnel showing bearish. Conditions are sideway. Still bears are there. All right, MACD cross. Look at this. Okay, MACD crossing here. POC involved. That's it. Lost. QQQQ still bearish. I don't see any reversal yet. Okay, folks. So that's why you got to wait. QQQQQ. MACD bearish. MACD right there. Let's see. This is area or this area somewhere they are pushing a little lower. Still MACD bearish. You can see right here. MACD cross. Volume is still bearish. Want to go lower. Pushing it lower. QQQ looking bearish. The support area is right here. Okay. Ticks are negative. IWM is resting. IWM is not bothered. Already conditions are bearish. Ticks are going lower. Right here. Let's see the cycle about to get over. Look like light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can see right there. All right, be careful. Bears are lining up. So now we got to watch out here too. All right. I was thinking probably they could be doing something bounce here and go. The squeeze pushing it lower. All right, bears are coming now. Means pushing it lower. Yes. Whenever you see the squeeze, something is cooking. Still pushing it lower. They started another bear cycle condition. It still doesn't got the power. We are at the support area, LOD zone. Bears were giving up, right? But the squeeze came in and POC right there. Still we'll see, okay? You never know. MACD already starting something. Bears are here. Conditions are, look at that. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish. Bears are there. You just need to be very vigilant. These people are trying to, you never know here when they will reverse. Right? Yep, that's why you never know. Market keep creating divergence, been a long time. Still bearish. Q. Look at the MACD in volume. Q, IWM bouncing, Q. Volume coming, yeah. Bulls are coming in, conditions are bearish, trying to be bullish. We have the cloud resistance, MACD trying. We are below the cloud, making a little bullish. You can see bears are still hanging in. Bullish, trying to be market. Look at this condition here, keep changing back and forth. We are still below the cloud conditions. So I'm holding the horses, even the ticks are going. IWM is trying to be bullish. QQQ doesn't look like bullish. That means they didn't test the LOD yet. Bulls are trying, but the bears are keep pushing lower. You can see right there, volumes are right. MACD trying to curling up. Look at the volume here, still pushing bearish. And MACD says I want to go higher. POC right there. I still believe they're gonna go and break the LOD and then reverse later. Something like that they'll be doing because of the condition keep changing bearish. Trend line broke right here. Still bulls are falling. Yeah. No power. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to push it lower. Still bears are there. All right, you see that rejection, right? So because of the volumes are bearish, that's why. Condition turn in bearish here. So MACD trying to cross, right? You can see it right there. Here bears are there. POC right here. Ticks are positive. You can see green red, green red, green red. All right, MACD trying to cross, bulls are trying to line up. Bulls are trying to line up. Squeeze coming. All right, bearish squeeze. Not allowing to lift. All right, MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. Interesting, man. MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming here. Where IWM is going. You can see right there. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze there, so I'm not going. Okay, I understand looking nice, but it's kind of like deceptive. But hey, looking nice. MACD bullish, squeeze coming in, conditions are bearish. POC right there. Market want to bounce. QQQ, IW, all are trying to bounce. Okay, right there. Here we go. QQQ. POC right there. QQQ bounce, IWM bounce. All three indexes are bouncing. Okay. All three trying right now. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze giving up probably. Let's see. POC right there. All right, we are at the POC. Conditions, look at these conditions right there. I would have gone, but two things didn't help. I like the MACD. I don't like the squeeze and I don't like the conditions. So, but it's okay. They are looking nice and bullish. Yeah. Bullish POC right there. So from here to here, you could make 50-60 cents. But yep, now MACD looking bullish. Squeeze right there. This cycle about to get over. Bulls are trying. POC right there. All three indexes are going. That's the good part if you are in the trade. Okay. MACD bullish. Squeeze bearish. What are bulls are coming? MACD bullish. Look at the bulls now coming in. POC right there. VWAP is there. IWM is bouncing. Look at these conditions. Volume coming little bit. Bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. Right. Sometimes, folks, when you see safety not there, I miss this trade, right? Just to let you know, they are creating divergence. Nice, neat. This is going now. Trend line is breaking right here. Right here, beautiful bullish going to be. Time is 1:21. Light under the tunnel bullish. POC right there. Ticks are positive. IWM is keep going higher and higher. IWM looking bullish. QQQ right there. Just a second. SPY got, because IWM is nice and bullish. Still bulls are here. Market looking bullish. Wow, POC is now helping probably. Okay, look like doesn't bother. I want to go. Market want to go. Market want to go to VWAP. Look at the IWM keep going. QQQ has a lot more room to go. We have the major trend line. If this flips, we could be bullish. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Look at that, market want to go. Trend line, look at the major trend line, market flipped right here. This is the beautiful trade, folks. Okay, right there. Why? Because the major trend line broke, and they spent 2 hours here, right? That's how I know this is gonna go. Okay, right there. Right there, market is interesting. MACD looking bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the things are. We are at the VWAP. Market is gonna play the VWAP. QQQ right there. QQQ pushing it up. Ticks are going. QQQ power. Right there, VWAP. Nice right there. How would I know they want to go? Look at the money. Look at the MACD, everything. I'm so much greedy right now, but I got a size, so I'm gonna take the profit, folks. Okay. I'm out. I got 10,000. Because of the size, folks. Okay. Where are they going? They're still bullish, huh? They're still bullish. They took my 20 cents. Okay. $8,000. Sloping support intact. Trend line broke. We have the VWAP rejection. This is the entry, folks. This is bullish. This is, man, this is a gift. But POC is there. POC right there. QQQ ticks are going down. See if they could pull back around here more. Look at those conditions are. Look, if you like MACD coin, this is the beautiful bullish sloping support intact. POC right there. Time is 1:27. See if they test the trend line over here, I would go long. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty, let's keep pushing here. Bulls are coming. One market want to go higher. This is bullish. Market wants to go here, okay? Slowly going. It's very small range though, okay? Market is playing between 648 and 640, 650, $2 range. Not much. Still bulls are here. SPY got POC. Condition bullish, but MACD says I am giving up MACD. Look at that. So compression MACD. Still POC there. Because it's a $2 range market, right? It's not like big market. What a cycle they're creating, right? Look at the length of the cycle. Still bullish. Bunch of bear here. They'll take in time and eventually they want to go. Just give a time. Those who are holding the call, you're gonna print money, folks. Okay, just give yourself a time. That's it. Supply right there at the top. You can see right here. Wow, look at the MACD creating a bearish divergence, folks. Okay, wow, be careful now. This is interesting. Okay, they are creating a bearish divergence, man. When rejection come, but the squeeze is bullish, folks. Okay, they are pulling, creating bearish divergence. POC right there. Squeeze coming bullish. Is ticks are going lower. These are bullish. Okay, they are still bullish. Let's see the next cycle. Still bulls are there. We have the POC in the middle. POC can do anything, folks. Okay, bearish divergence, squeeze is bullish. Wow, cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, I want to watch the cycle. If this cycle bearish or bullish, okay, cloud area is supposed to go long. Okay, it's supposed to go long, but hey, you never know. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. MACD and volume bearish, right? They want pushing lower. Look at the MACD right here. Bears are piling up. Squeeze is bullish. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Okay, they're coming bearish. We got to be very careful going long now. Watch out on a long side, even though right here condition is bullish because POC is there, folks. Okay, POC could do any dirty game. Still wouldn't mind, you know, this is bullish. Still bulls are there. It's only in the POC. So if you want to go long here, it's fine. And then if this flips, support, you take a loss around here. All right, giving you idea. If you are okay, still bearish, pushing it lower. Make the bearish squeeze. Look at the volume, still want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, still bears are there, pushing lower. Still couple of minutes they'll be here. Still couple of minutes right there. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Make the bearish, volume pushing lower, squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Wow, look at that. Okay, interesting going on. Okay, look at the volume coming here. Cloud already broke. That's the entry zone here probably, but let's see. Continue squeeze bearish. Alright, when you see a powerful candle coming here, make the bearish, squeeze bearish, price actions are below cloud. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. Squeeze giving up. Alrighty. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here. You keep eyes on volume. If the volume changes, then yes, but if the volume is keep pushing lower and lower, that means the bears are power. Bulls are giving up here. Condition now time to bounce. That's the support area. Man. Not in the trade, waiting. Something is still happening. Bulls are coming. Condition gave up. Bulls gave up here. Still market might bounce, folks. Okay, I feel like that. Below the cloud, continue volumes are here full. bounce coming, bounce coming. I got my lunch. One second, okay. Q, IWM. Look at these conditions are so much basura, but this probably still volumes are bearish. Still volumes are bearish, pushing it lower. Projection are below cloud. EMAs are bearish. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. Look at see how is most likely it's supposed to bounce, but they trap all these bulls, right? You see these 3 cycle bulls. So, and look at these conditions, and we are trading in a tunnel, $2 range in between, creating cycles. Most supposed to be bullish because he's just trapping the bulls here. Condition also changing now. You can see right there, condition changing. One second. All right, so you can see I got a lunch, but yeah, you can see volumes here made in a bear territory. Projections are below cloud, right? And we are the support here. So if these support bounce, but POC and involved here, so they're playing dirty game here, looks to me. That's why look at the bear bulls are giving up here, and they are back to the pushing it lower. It's okay. We don't want to jump in anything. Is I was thinking, but look at this, no bounce on cloud, nothing. Now we are at the, every time we come here, bounce. So this is the area to go long, but it's still bears are here. So, but yeah, at least you could not lose crazy money if you want to go get to the long side. But still volumes are keeping price lower. Okay. All right, give a little time. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. All right, market broke the support, folks. Okay, that's be careful now. Support broke. All these bull will exit. That's why they broke the support, and then they will reverse something. They will do. Give up 5 minutes or something. We'll see. Well, my lunch is over, folks. I'm back. So we are at the bottom, all the way at the bottom now. LOD area. And MACD trying to bounce. So if you see this thing is flipping, that means they are trapping the bear and want to go higher. Or if it's rejection, still bearish conditions, right? That means they want to keep the price lower until some time. All right. The time is 2 o'clock. The time is 2 o'clock. I was expecting the bounce because several times we had a bounce here, but they never test the LOD. That's why they did this. But here you can see right here, solid bears, right? That's why they want to keep price lower. But MACD says I want to bounce. Time is 2 o'clock. We got to wait for the another cycle. Still we got to wait for the cycle. Still bears are active. Condition is bearish. Just keep eyes on bottom bounce. If these people want to trap all the bear, because look at this, bears are since 11:30. Now is 11, 12. Around 2.5 hour bears are here. Right? Okay. Right here. Bulls are trying to line up here. Volume's trying to come. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. Bullish, right? Doesn't have the power because of the volume bearish. Conditions are bearish. Keep pushing lower. Running. Still bearish right here. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Major resistance. They're gonna flip it, okay? They're gonna flip it. Oh, look at the squeeze bearish coming. No, we gotta wait for the cycle, folks, okay? Gotta wait for the cycle. Still, we have to wait because of the squeeze, which is bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Okay. Look at the squeeze bearish, still want to go lower. Cycle is about to get over. Squeeze bearish. MACD turning bullish. I don't trust the squeeze, folks, okay? That's why. If you want to go long, is a problem because the squeeze is bearish. This is the resistance. Bulls coming now, lining up, bulls are. Alright, this is the bottom bounce, folks. I announced loud and clear. This is the bottom bounce. Market want to go. This is the best trade you can ever have today, only today. Okay, then don't tell me I didn't tell you. Alright, market gives you tons of opportunity. Wow, look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. All right. Look at that. This trade can make you rich. Right? Super rich. Let's not jinx it, but we need a MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition is bearish. I'm still holding. Come on, let's go. Look at the MACD, man. Let's go, continue. Which is a nice one candle push up. Giving a hard time. Q. YWM and Q. Target area is POC, folks, okay? Now it's up to you, wherever you want to book the profit. But I'm loving it right now, whatever market is doing. Look at the money. I'm greedy, okay? I'm just letting you know I'm greedy. I'm holding. This is going to be amazing, folks, okay? Once that happens, we all celebrate together. Always. Nice. Yes. Baby wants to go. Let's go. IWM POC. Q. Ticks are right there. Sorry. Alright, ticks are going. IWM POC, ticks are going. Supply there. Wow. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks, okay? That's amazing work, folks, okay? I loved it. Loved this trade, folks, okay? Enjoyed. Beauty. Enjoyed. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm greedy, but it's okay. $550. All right, I'm out. Done. POC is the target area. I announced. I told you POC is the target area, folks. The money I print, folks, amazing. Remember, I said this is the best trade you could have announced loud and clear. Do you know how much money I print, folks? You would be you'll be amazed. All right, 100% profit I did. 100% profit I did. It's not 100% profit. It's 80% or something. right? You'll be thinking, man, Josh, I did announce, folks, okay? I did tell you the fastest way to get rich faster here, right? Okay. Let me make a little things. I don't want to announce anything right now. Minus 3. I print $2.30, almost 80% profit, folks, okay? And I did 200 contract. I announced $46,000 profit. How much? $46,000. Anybody printed here? All right. Look at this. This broke the support. Everybody think that market going to go down, right? Absolutely, they went down. But here, look at that. I announced. This trade was amazing. Yeah, I beat too. This was, that's it. That's what I say. You know, look what did I type here, folks. Speak as you read. I trust the timing while trading. Remember, timing well brings the success. Timing and the tolerance. Remember, there are a lot of timings here in between, but tolerance means if market going down, and you want to go long, but hey, how can I go long? Well, I say let it go, but let it go, right? Bearish, still bearish. They broke the floor. They broke this triple support. They broke the LOD right there. So remember, I said timing and tolerance are the key ingredients of the success, right? And that's the master of the timing, tolerance, right? And look at that. But anyway, you can see here, folks, the squeeze, they're trying to full here and then slowly reversal coming in. But we wait for it. We wait for the proper setup. And then we jumped in and I announced for everybody so people can participate. Not only alert room, folks, okay? I did announce here for everybody. All right, let me see how many people printed. Anybody print here? Anybody print here? Let me see. Anybody entered here at the bottom? That's nice. Somebody said, yes, I print $3,000. Good job. Yes, seemed a little bit 2K. Yes, good job. How did I miss it? No, they were being bearish. Look at this super duper bearish here. And fooling. Still bears were there, but slowly, first squeeze started coming and then slowly came. And then it went through. Look, folks, I'll explain a few things. This is the alert room, right? While I was eating my lunch, right here. Bears are trying now. MACD cross, LOD test one more time, 204. Right here, 204, right here. LOD will go to LOD area right here. One more time. Look out for cycle change. What is the cycle we are into? Bear cycle, right? Look out for cycle change. That could be the thing. Still bears are there. Look at this condition. We don't know, right? Look at the bears. But MACD cross. Look out for cycle change. And then 210, right? Solid bearish market. 210 loaded up 200 contract. I announced live also, folks, so people can party. Right? I said this is the how to get rich faster. How to get rich faster. Alright, that's fine as long as you there and enjoy. Okay, VWAP is the target area. Now you never know, they could go to here also, and the people who are gonna hold the trade, they say, Josh, you exited early, and man, I made a money, right? Yeah, people happens, but that's not my target. That's not my size. When I go with the size, I got to get out of it faster. Being greedy, got to be limited greedy. I announced that I'm a little greedy, still holding, right? That's what I said. Then I exited. POC right there, cycle changing. That's the money. So do you see 3-hour cycle, and then after that is the money. Time to change. Already. I want to keep all these things. Okay. Yesterday we mentioned about this in the group, right? Our speak as you read, loud and clear as many times as you can. Thank you for your $10. I'm a master of a stock market cycles. I'm a master of economical cycles. I'm a master of financial cycles. I'm a master of earning cycles. I'm a master of trading cycles. These are the cycle we need to master, right? And then whatever the cycle you trade accordingly. Because I do for folks private consulting, right? I do private consulting. I was talking to somebody, and I analyze people portfolios. I analyze, and you know what I mean, right? Private consulting. In that case, somebody said, Josh, I have a $400,000 I need to invest. I'm happy with previous things what you guide me, so I want to do something. And I said, okay, but I cannot give financial advice because of this. You have to understand disclaimer. But she said, okay. So point here is there are several cycles market has, right? Varieties of cycles, such as 3-month cycle, 6-month cycles, 2-year cycle, 5-year cycle, 10-year cycle, right? I'm not talking here intraday cycle, bigger cycles, right? There are big cycles too. And you can still play with those cycles and you can print money. Yes. So that's why you need to master a stock market cycle. Remember economical cycles. Remember those who follow me long enough, right? And I said that get out of Tesla, folks. You're gonna burn out. You're gonna lose tons of money in 2021, right? 2021. People were, on Twitters and YouTubes, and people were making videos and all those things, right? That time I said that people gonna lose money. That's the different cycle. Then I said market gonna dump in 2022, right? 2022. And then 2023 I said, hey, economical cycle change coming. Everybody is bearish. And I said, hey, market have a now reversal at the bottom. Those who are in technical fundamental class who took, they know, right? That's why you need to understand economical cycles. Oh, but everybody on social media talking about, oh, yields are inverted. Look at these 10 to 20, 20 to 30. All three yields are inverted. It's an economical indicator. Market gonna go and crash to the ground level zero. Right? Folks, those who follow me long enough, remember, and what did I tell you? Those who took the technical fundamental class, they would know. Same thing, recession proof class. Remember 2 years ago also. So keep those things in mind, folks. Okay, varieties of cycle we need to master. So why I type it here every day? So we need to flush the negativity stored in our brain. We need to flush the negativity stored in our brain and have the positivity. You need a good energy, folks. Positivity, right? That's what brings you the success. Not just the technicals. Okay, remember, folks, not just the technical. Remember what I said, to become a successful trader, you need technical, you need education, right? Education brings your ability, right? Your planning, but also you need a good energy, luck, right? You need luck. That's a good energy. That only comes with good human being, good karma, right? Doing good things, right? That's how the energy flows, folks. Okay. Universal law applies everywhere. And that's how we master. Okay. So those who are in our community, folks, I try my best to not just to teach you technicals, but varieties of things we need to master in order to be successful. We don't want to fail, right? We don't want to fail just because we only know technicals. We need to know financial, we need to know macro, we need to know everything, right? Then it will help. Tomorrow is 999. Oh yes, Nicholas. Tomorrow is 999. Yes. So folks, tomorrow is 999. Also remember, tomorrow is a Tuesday. Tomorrow is a Mars day. It's a red day. Mars is a red planet, red, right? Plus day is 9, month is 9, and year total, if you do year total, is 9. Remember we discussed? So 9, 9, 2, okay. If you do the total here, 2 plus 2 plus 5, what is it? 9, right? That is also 9. So 9, 9, 9. Okay. 999. All right. So this is also 9, right? Now do these 9 plus 9 plus 9, right? 999. 27. What is the total of 27? 9. And what is tomorrow? Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday represents the planet Mars, which is red color. All right. So that's why I think something could happen tomorrow. All right. But folks, you have to do, disclaimer, you have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. All right. Okay. The Indian plane crash, remember Air India plane crash? Similar event happened. Everything surrounded by energy 9, planet Mars. All right, today is 8th September, folks. Remember, whose birthday is 8th, whose birthday is 17, whose birthday is on 8th, 17, and what else? Hold on a second, let me see. Calendar. Today is right here. One second. Okay, 8, 17 and 26. Anybody here who was born on 8, 17 and 26 is the day. We are not talking about a year, folks, okay? Somebody's my birthday. Whose birthday is today? 8th. They were born on 8, 17 and 26th. Anybody here? We're gonna do a little low show grid analysis now. Low show grid. Okay. We need to know everything, right? A little bit. So I'll tell you who you are and then tell me if I'm wrong, okay? So somebody said, Nick says I'm 26. Okay, good. Good. Daniel says I'm on 8, born on 8th. Okay. A second. So do you want to know about you? All right. I'm talking about only your day of the not the complete years and month. I just need the day. So if you're born on 8, 17 and 26, folks, those people who will be this, let me explain you. Okay, what is this? Number 8, right? And what is this? What is this? Infinity. So number 8 represents the infinity, means loop around, it never ends. Look, if I type number 4, how many places it stops? It stops here, it stops here, it stops here, it stops everywhere. Number 8 is the only number between 1 to 9, it doesn't stops anywhere. It's infinity number. It represents the infinity, means you have to keep working. Number 8 people always work and work. Their success only achieves after the work. They cannot succeed without work. They cannot sleep on a bed and say, hey, I'm gonna be rich overnight. All right, you will be working hard to achieve your success. That's the infinity number. You do not believe in you don't achieve success overnight. You work hard, then you achieve. So people who are born on those days, infinity applies. You'll be working hard to reach that. Okay, but yes, they are the 8 number. You can trust them. 8 number people, you can trust them because they only believe in working hard to achieve the success. These people, very good people, right? They will believe in, they don't believe in quick success. I mean, everybody like it, but wrongdoing they don't like. Wrongdoing they would not prefer. Okay, so you should be proud of, you should be blessed, people who are born on 8th and 17 and 26. Your planet is Saturn, folks. Okay, your planet is Saturn. Those who are born on 8th, yeah, they should not be wearing, they should be avoid black colors and dark colors. Red color is dangerous. Red and black color is no good. People who are born on 8th, they should be avoiding those colors because that energy flows. You lose 30% good energy if you have those colors. Remember, color plays the role, right? Colors, pictures, graphics, everything plays roles. Market creating a divergence, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Already, so makes sense. So what about 12, folks? We will discuss. We have so many days to go. I always bring the topic whenever the time is compression. Okay, I'll bring something every other day. Today was 8th September, so I thought let me bring the topic number 8. Yeah. How many million did you make last year? Folks, I remember, never ever ask that question to me. I never answer and I never want to be. Okay. Otherwise, I'll be sitting on Twitter and on somewhere, and I'll be doing a lot of other different things you don't know. So let's not focus there. Just focus on one drop fills up the bucket. Every trade fills up the bucket. That's what you need to focus. Okay. I'm here to teach you. That's what you should be focused on. People should focus on content. Don't focus on me, folks. People say, Josh, I need to see your face. Yeah, sure. Come on over. Meet me. I'll meet you. I've met so many people. Right? But people say, Josh, I need your picture so I can post it here. And you are my this and you are my that. Right? People told me, folks. I said, man, forget about my face. I'm an ugly, duckly guy. No need to worry about face. Focus on content. Somebody says 12, please. 12, number 12. Look, number 12. All right. Since you market is sideways. Number 12. Look at this. What is 12 tell you? 12 tell you number 1. What is number 1 is king. Number 1 represents the king. You are the powerful person. But then you have a 2 with it. So 1 plus 2, queen. King and queen. Then it becomes number 3. So number 3 represents the knowledge, solid knowledge, immense knowledge. So this number 3 represents very good. You would full of knowledge. The more you focus on study, better the achievement you could have. Number 3 people are very lucky people to have that, because that represents Jupiter. Jupiter is the biggest planet in universe, almost 1350 times bigger than Earth, 1359 times bigger than the Earth, Jupiter. All right. So Jupiter can give you so much, has so much energy to give you. That's what you represents, number 3. All right. So you should be focusing on education. That will give you the result. And plus you have, if you are born on 12, okay, but 3 can be different ways. Some people born on 3rd, some people born on 12. We will do another day different things, folks. Okay. Look at the market dumping, man. Look at the MACD here, bearish conditions are bullish. I just want to preserve POC involved here. Bearish. MACD bearish. Josh, my name is not George. My name is Jitender Shah, but you can call me Josh if you want to. People are typing George. So trying to, that's my name. This is not my real name, folks, okay? Just making people life easier. You can call me Josh. We need to preserve what we made, so we're gonna just chillax right now. Little conditions are bullish, still bulls are there. Okay, they just right now little shake before they go. This is the shake, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, Tesla, why dumping? Tesla is not dumping. It just went all the way up 358, so pulling it back. It's just a cycle. Look at somebody was asking SOU and yesterday, right? Look at that. Look at that, bullish. If anybody just loaded up here, amazing, right? This is a gift they're giving you. Then tell me later on, those who bought a call here, thank me later. Market want to go right there. POC right there, VWAP is right there. Q. Popping. Look at the bullishness. VWAP is right there. Market going. Sloping support. The people who bought a call at the bottom, they're gonna go through this. But look, you went through the cycle. You went through this cycle. Now going higher, right? Slowly going. I highly recommend education classes, folks. Whatever I teach you, learn those things, folks. Okay, learn technicals and then apply everything. That's the strength, right? That's what you can achieve. Well, VWAP is crossing, tiny market go bullish. All these bulls are right here. Somebody says my Robinhood account down goes much down faster than the going up. You might be buying cheap options. Okay, be careful. Look for delta. At least you should have 30-40 delta. Somebody says I hate my life. Folks, stop using those words, those negative words, right? Yeah, whatever you speak, that's what get attracted to you, towards you. So be positive. Conditions are bullish. Yes, number 3 people are very, very creative, folks. Okay, absolutely. They are very influenced, very creative, because they got full of knowledge. Knowledge is on their side. Their imagination is very, very strong. Their mental GPS is good. Negative could be less responsible. Negativity is number 3s are like less responsible. Number 8 is more responsible people. Market still doing up and down, up and down. What about number 2? Number 2, they're very artistic. Their intuition power is the top. Their intuition, they would know way ahead before anybody would know. Number 2 people. But negativity is their mood swings. Just like so, number 2 represents the moon, right? And moon 15 days goes up, 15 days down, right? Similar like that tide, like we get the ocean has a tide, right? So when the tide comes in, according to that, that's how their mood works. Goes up, goes down. Their mood swings. Number 2, right? That's how number 2s are. But their intuition power is amazing. Like you can't even imagine, man. They would know exactly before the accident happens. That's how they have intuition power. Number 5 we went through already, folks. We already went through Friday. Very rare people could have number 5. Number 5 on earth, 85% people don't have number 5. Number 5 is the best number to have because it's well balanced. Number 5. Four is so much intelligent, folks. Their brain is top of the. You can't even think. They think out of the box. They think out of the box. They could be amazing. They could do miracle. Number 4, but you cannot trust them. Number 4, you cannot trust them because they don't. They think from mind. They don't think from heart. Number 4. It's a Rahu. So it could involve in accidents. The number 4 is you should not have on your cars, right? Anytime you look at your number plate on your car, change it. If you have number 4, it involves in accidents. You never know when that happens. So number 4 is got to be careful. Should not have on your phone number. Should not have number 4s. Avoid number 4s. Condition is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Bulls are like, man, everybody's interested in, not in stock market, they're interested in number. Look like a, five is rare. Yeah, number. If you know low show grid, folks, look. This is the low show grid like this, right? So this is how the low show grid says. Tell me where the number 5 is. Right in the middle. They have the best relationship with all the planet, number 5. The people who born on number 5, they're in the center of the grid. They have the every quality these people have, these people have, these people have, these people. All the planet has everything. Number 5 has it. Little bit of everything. And they are associated very close to all the planet. They are close. Number 4 is far away from the 6. Number 2 is far away from 8. Number 1 is far away from 9. You see that? But 5 is close, very close, the center of the heart. That's why number 5 is very rare on earth. People who are born. All right? So that's why number 5 is very, very important. Talking about, no, then this is what you need to type it in your birth date. So when you have birth date, you can type it in. Say for example, today is 8th September, right? Now let's do say for example your birthday is on, today is September, right? Then you can example, okay? $2025, right? So you can put this 9 on this So make it empty, close your grid, put your 9 here, put your 1 here, put your 4 here, put your 2 here, put your 0 now has no value. Number 2, again you put it here, put a number 5 here, and see where and all things, and then make a total of everything and put it there, and also put again date here one more time 9, and then you know what it is. This is how you create your low short grid. Okay, that tells you who you are. Ah, these people are. Okay. Wow, condition changing now to the bearish side. In POC playing them in. So like very tight range today market is, folks. $2 range. That's it. Not much. QQQ IWM is giving up. QQQ is sitting at the bottom. IWM sitting at the top, and rejection coming now. All right. Market had a VWAP rejection. Time is 3:07, folks. Okay. Bears are coming in now. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's transfer the energy, folks. Let's get some done. Look at the energy we have. 273, folks. We have 1,800 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Let's get the like done, folks. That's the first thing we should be doing. Never take any energy free from anybody, folks. Remember, that is the first rule applies, universal law. Universal law. Always thank you, everybody. Always say thank you. Right? That's the first thing you should be doing. Before you do this, you need to click the like button. Always exchange the energy, folks, okay? Always do that. Feed the birds, feed animals, right? Whatever you could do, if you benefit, whatever, any energy you exchange, thank you. That's what I would say. Thank you to everybody. Thank you. Alright, MACD entered a better squeeze coming in. Bears are lining up. Bear says I want to go lower. And support is right there. Market want to go lower. Support is right here. Making you a little bearish. IWM is bleeding. QQQ looking bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Support is right here. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish now. Look at the volume. Bearish. MACD going, conditions going, bearish. Before I do this, before I do that. Conditions are bearish. Small. Don't go crazy, folks. Okay, now try to preserve what you made. Look at the money we're printing now. Take your money and run, folks. Okay. All right. Look at that dump coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. I'm greedy. Telling you, I am greedy. Support is right here. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Woohoo! Or I'm out. Loving it. Had a fun, right, folks? I hope you liked it, folks. That's the value. That's the value of the alert room. Man, this is amazing, huh? But I was trading small. Loving it. 5, 6, $2.30. $9,000 profit. Okay. Look at that. The trade we took. Anybody printed right here? 311 right there. As you can see, trend line broke right here. Market want to go lower. POC right there too. Rejection, put it down. Market went low and we printed. All the indexes were trying to push it lower. You can see red, red, red. Here also red. So it shorted. All right, but those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money. Market is 315. Bounce coming. How about 25 and 6? Man. All right, bounce coming a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:19. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Bearish. Bearish, 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 folks. Time is 3:24. Market is at the bottom. Okay. Bears are coming. Look at this condition turning bearish. Market want to dump, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Wow. MACD hugging and kissing. All right, market creating bullish divergence. Conditions are horrible bearish. Market says I want to bounce. QQQ SPY, everything trying to bounce. Time is 3:30. MACD bullish, volume trying to come, push it up. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Cycle about to change. Give a little time. Creating a bullish divergence. All right, condition bearish and time is 3:30. You got to keep the timer in your mind, okay? You have to understand every cycle. Alrighty. FOMO doesn't give you the money, right? Look at the light on the tunnel. Bulls are coming in now. Conditions are bearish. Bull says I want to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming, but conditions are bearish. So you can see green, red condition. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in. Want to push it higher. Tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind little lifting it up. Look at that. Rejection right away, huh? Because of the conditions. So as you can see right here, rejection, bounce, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. That's what market winning. Bulls are trying this squeeze right here, MACD turning bullish and immediately send back because of the condition bearish. Right? So understand what market doing rather than trying to be bullish and bearish, because that's what they've been doing right now. All right, so after 3:45, last 15 minutes, we're gonna see what market could bring here. Conditions are bearish. It's still MACD bullish. Condition bearish. I would love to go long here, but you understand the channel. That's what they've been playing. So condition is bearish too. You should understand condition is bearish too. Condition. After market close, folks, if you want to learn more about your birth date and stuff like that, I will be hanging here for 15 minutes and I will answer your question. Okay? Yes, no problem. People are asking me number 7, number 2, number 3, number 5. Instead, let the market close and then I'll hang in here for a few minutes. Those who wants to know, I will go through your chat. I cannot go through chat right now, but what bulls are coming. After market close, you hang in here and I will answer. We will go through, we'll learn something. All right. MACD bullish, squeeze coming, volume coming too, folks. Okay, bulls are trying, say I want to go higher already. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the squeeze, condition turning bullish. Wow, market creating divergence here, but condition still bullish on a 1 hour chart. 30-minute chart, MACD bearish. Folks, look at that MACD bearish. Huh? Pre-market could be gap down. Pre-market could be gap down, okay? Just to give you idea. Tomorrow 999. Just a second, I'm gonna move stuff right there. Okay, bulls are coming, make the bullish, squeeze volume coming, want to push it up. Bulls trying heading to POC. Alrighty, market want to go to POC. Time is 3:39. Market is going. Volume coming, squeeze, volume, everything is looking bullish. We test already this area. Time to push it up. Bullish. Conditions right there, still bullish. QQQ going to POC. This is bullish. I know we are at the resistance, but we already test twice. Normally I don't go, but condition is bearish too. But mostly look at the squeeze volume time. If they could go, whatever you do small, because fastest way to lose money when candle color changes. Right there. All right. Nice. Look at that. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Alrighty. I'm out. All right. I hope you had a party. I hope you had a good time, folks, right? I told you this is the nice bullish. And you can have a party. Look at that. They're going now where they could go to VWAP area. Still piling up. POC right there, POC area. Just keep it in mind. Pull back here and there. Just a second. Got the dollar. $6,000 profit. Right, market is going slowly, steady. Anybody print money? Right, that's the right here. I announced at 3:30, folks. Market creating a bullish diversion right here, bullish at 3:32, and then we entered into 3:39 on a call side right here, 3:39, 60 contract, dirt cheap one. All right, I only put some profit there. Look at that, market is going right. So look at this, went up, went down, and went up, and then we went long right here. Triple bottom bounce. Condition was still bearish, right? And we went in a call. That's the alert that they want to go higher side, and that's why we print. Right, target is POC area, which is right there. Now call it a day, folks. Okay, POC right there now. POC is right there. Time is 3:45. Market wants to go higher. Yeah, after market close, then we will do that. Okay, we're gonna draw a low show grid and understands. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Man, right? Piling up with the 4-cylinder market. All these bears. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. This, when you see it set up like this, is amazing. They want to go bullish. Okay, but the POC right there, SPY, QQQ, all three has POC, so leave it alone. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 15 more likes needed to make it 400, folks. Let's get some more likes done. People who wants to join the WhatsApp group, folks, I cannot. People who are requesting, look, folks, okay, just to let you know, people who sending message, we already have a 27 people in the line, okay, to join. And but look at here, the group is full right here, 1023 members, so it's full right now. Okay, so give a, I'm gonna change the group. Okay, I'll be changing, so I will empty the whole thing and we will do new. Just didn't get time over the weekend, but now I'll do. Okay, I'll do with the new number, folks. I got. Okay, so I'll be changing. I'll update you. I'll send a link. I'll post the link in the group. So keep eyes on today. Today I'll do that if I get time. Okay, today most likely. Today you will have a new group coming. Market looking bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at the volume. Wow, they're looking nice, but we are at the VWAP. Looking bullish to me. But every time we come here, rejection. Market keep doing that. Well, I short the market, folks, for overnight. Okay, I'm gonna keep the trade overnight. 10 contract. I just put some profit in it. Okay, only profit, no capital involved here. If it burns out, I'm okay. Somebody calling. Sorry about that. Okay. Market got a little rejection. I'm gonna hold overnight because 9999. Okay, when was the last time 9999 happened, folks? 2016, right here. Right here, 8th, and this is 9th. 2016, 999. Date, month, and year, 99999. The whole day market dropped. Pre-market gap down and then keep going lower. And that's what they did. But remember, that time cycle was also bearish. MACD was bearish. I only put some profit, okay? So do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right? Risk has to be calculated. Remember, risk has to be calculated, not just following somebody's. All right? Hope you understand. Right here. Sideway condition, trying to bounce. Bulls are still there. Bullish. Is he going to hold the put tomorrow? Yes, folks, remember, I'm not trading technically. The puts what I'll be holding overnight. Market is super strong bullish. Okay, just to let you know, market is bullish, but based off of 999. Okay, so I only put profit. Whatever profit I made, I fraction of the profit I put it in. Okay, only 10 contract I'm trading for overnight to gauge what would bring 9999, right? So risk level you gotta understand. When you do not know nothing, you're only using. Remember that there are several indicators in the market. If you apply one indicator and if you apply 10 indicators, right, has a different strength. So I'm applying only one indicator, which is energy. All right, and let's see what it brings. That's why I said I'm playing small. I'm only putting some profit, and I could be wrong also. That's why I said disclaimer. Do your due diligence before you enter. I don't want to trade right now, folks. Okay, let the market do whatever they're gonna do. We are done right now, and there's always another day. Beautiful day today, right? Yep, you can say yourself, I'm a master of the stock market cycles, I'm a master of economical cycles, I'm a master of all financial cycles, and I'm a master of earning cycles, I'm a master of trading cycles, master of all cycles, right? All right, bulls are coming. Look at the condition, volume, all looking bullish. Yeah, market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Market looking bullish, trying to push it up right here. QQQ going lower and lower. QQQ going. Ticks are going lower too. Three more minutes to go. QQQ looking bearish. Pushing it again, pushing it down. 2 more minutes to go, market to close. QQQ has POC, doesn't have the power. IWM has POC too. And SPY, all everywhere POC, just leave it alone. Market closing in few seconds. Sorry, few minutes. 1 more minute to go. Solid pullback. One more minute to go. I might call it a day. Market closing in a few seconds. Ready. Market close, folks. Market finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today? All right, market close, folks. Okay. All right. Bullish. Market is bullish, but you got no, folks. Sorry, I didn't see a message, but yeah, market still bullish. You can see right here. Okay. All right, any question, folks? No problem. You can type it in. Let's do it. Let's do it. So today was amazing day, folks. Okay, this was the beautiful day today. Look, first in the morning, market opened up. Market was going crazy. We went to 3 trade. I had a loss, 7K, 1500 and 4000, right? These 3 trade, and then we table turn everything, right? And then we did excellent on these last 4 trade. Was amazing. Okay, that's why I say patience is the key. How did you do, everybody? Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, I'll bring it here. Right here, those who want to join the alert room. Okay, information is right here. Take a screenshot, make a payment, and then take a screenshot and send me on this number, and then I'll add you up. Okay, all right. How much is the alert room? Is $1,000 for 30 days. 30 days count from tomorrow. Okay. Those who are in alert room, if your 30 days is up, folks, you can go ahead and renew it. All right. Josh, I would like to be in alert room for 30 days. Yes, sure. Right here. If you want to be alert room, information is right here. Sent you information right there. Take a screenshot and make a payment, and I'll add you up. Also, folks, I do private consultation also, but it's not a financial strong disclaimer, which is not financial advice. But if you wanted to have a private consultation, I do that for 2 hours, right? I charge $2,500. People think, man, Josh, I have my portfolio and bleeding and I don't know how to manage. I don't know cycles, right? So then that's the time. If you want to, go ahead and send me the number, information, and I'll do that. Sometime I'll set up a time when I get, right? That's what we do. Any other question, let me know. All right. So I'll take we will take the questions about your birth date, right? So at least give you some idea what kind of energy you have, what and all you're doing. Alrighty, let's keep the stock market on the side for a time being, right? People saying let's keep the stock market on the side. My birth is 23rd August 1975. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it here. Okay, so first we need to draw a low show grid, folks. Okay, so let's do this. This is our gives you example, right? All right, and then let me finish first, and then you can type your birth date. Okay, remember disclaimer, folks. Okay, this is just whatever the knowledge I have, folks. I am not a super scholars, right? Whatever I gather the knowledge, and that's what I try to teach you. All right, so okay, this is number 2, this is number 9, this is number 1. What a number 1 I draw. Okay, this is number 4. Right, this is number 6. Right, this is number 5. Okay, number 8, number 7, number 3. Okay, so this is the low show grid, folks. Okay, now we're gonna take one by one, folks. Okay, and this is what you should be doing. So I'm gonna take one birth date, right, XYZ, and we're gonna draw here. Then you draw it in your pen. Take a pen paper on your right, take a pen paper and draw like this. Okay, right here. So we're gonna take I want to take who, tell me whose birthday I should take. Okay, we need somebody who has a mixed number. September 4, 1980. Somebody says in Barcelona there is a church, there is a with number grid. How interesting. Okay, all right, no, what we do is, folks, I know everybody's typing there, don't okay, everybody's typing here, but what I can do is I cannot take everybody, but I'll try my best whatever I could do. But look, now stop typing, folks, stop typing it. You don't not do over typing, but if you already type it in, good. All right, now listen here, I'm gonna take one of the birthday like which has mixed number in it, right, something like that. Okay, soccer dad. All right, I'm gonna soccer dad, I'm gonna take your birthday July 20. Okay, so let's say, so see, soccer dad birthday is on 28th July 1980, right? So let's type it in, all the number we got to type it in. So what we do is 7 number goes here, 1 times 7 number goes here, that's your July, right? 0 doesn't have no 0, so 0 doesn't go anywhere, so that's just July right there. Then 2, your number 2 right here we goes. Then you have 0, again 0, so no good. Then 1, we got to put a 1. Then we got to put 9, right? And then we got to put 8. Okay, and then we got to put, when you have too many zeros, shocker dead means that's why you're losing all these, right? So nobody has all the number on their birth date. Okay, so now this is your birth dates, shocker dead. Now what is your driver and conductor number? Your what is it, where is it? Shocker dead. Your driver number is 2, so you can type it in again one more time, 2, and conductor number is total of your birth date, which is 7 plus 2 9, 9 plus 9 18, 18 plus 1 19, 19 plus 8 19 plus 8 20, 27. It's 27. 2 plus 7 2 plus 7 9, so you have a 9. So this is what who you are. Okay, so look, what is your lucky number according to me? Now listen very carefully here. Okay, all right, so this is just the little things. So your driver number is your birth date. Your birth date is, what is it? I lost the track. Is 20, right? Your driver, so your number is 2, driver is 2 number, your conductor number is 9 if I'm not mistaken. 27 plus 9. So your driver number is this, just like a bus, right? Bus driver drives and conductor has some sort of power. So your driver number is 2, your conductor number is 9. This is how you should draw. So his birth date was like this, folks. Okay, this is the month 07, then his birth day is 20, and his 19. I lost, where is, too many chat. Where did it go? Okay, wait, 1980 right here. 1980. This is what his birthday was. Okay, so now 0, he has too many zeros in his birthday, so he is losing those numbers to put it in here. So too many zeros are not good. Okay, same thing on your phone number, should not have zeros anyway, because you're missing all the grids. All right, so you're missing the number 5. All these are planet number, folks. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, they represent all the different planets, and it has an impact, all right, on your routine life. People cry, people celebrate, people have a good life, right? So just to give you, now let me tell you what I see here. What do I think? So your driver number is 2. So what kind of person you are? You are kind of, you could have a nice intuition. You can predict something. You can think that, hey, this could happen, that could happen, right? Your mind will tell you ahead, intuition. That's how you would be predicting stuff like that. Your mood swings also. Your mood gonna swing sometime. You look like, oh, I want to go this side, and I want that, and no, I want this. No, let me have this, right? Something like that. That kind of person you would be, that I want to keep changing every on and off. So, right, because you apply too much things in your mind, but you are very artistic, means you could have some sort of skill. You have art skills, I don't know, you type it in Shocker Dead. If I'm wrong, tell me, man, type it in. All right, who you are. So that's what the number, your birth date represents. Number 2, then your conductor number is 9. So you might have some sort of anger, right? You get angry. Sometimes you get angry, and that anger goes little above, right? Sometimes you get angry, you don't care about anybody. Even 5 people are standing there, and once you have something to say, you're gonna say it no matter what these 5 people think. You would say, I'm gonna say it right there. Even though other 4 people thinking that he should not be telling, but you will go and reveal the stuff right among all. So that kind of nature you would have, right? So but you are look at that, the top line. When you have a top of the line, folks, that means you're very smart thinking. You always think wisely, and all the action you take would be wisely. But you have number 4 is missing, right? Number 5 is missing. Numbers, what you call the number 6 is missing, which is this is Venus. Venus is missing, Mercury missing, Rahu missing, Jupiter is missing, right? So when you have all these numbers are missing, good numbers are missing, okay? So but you got to be very careful, particularly education wise. You might not achieve good, I don't know how 80, right? You are now, you're 20 means you're 45-year-old, okay? Yeah, I mean, education is okay, right? Like, not like achieve big education. Your number 7 is right there, so you do have some sort of education. Did you finish your college? Creative, double a bit in a guitar and piano. Yeah, so this is number 2. You have double 2, number 2 right here. That's why I said you are very artistic, right? That's why you're you like guitar, you like piano, but but also your conductor is 9, right? Remember that whenever your conductor is 9, you got to be careful. You don't want to get angry. Remember that. So driver is 2, conductor is 9. They do not go, these number doesn't go together. They don't like each other. They are enemy. So number 5 is your friend, right? Just to let you know, number 5 is your friend. Number 9 is your friend. Sorry, number 9 is not a friend. Number 1 is your friend. Okay, you can go with the 1. You can go with 3 is your friend. But you got to, so look, or whenever you choose your friend, just be careful. Try to, but your magnet is towards the 8. Your most of the friends surrounded by would be 8. Yeah, your friend would be 8. Mostly your friend would be number 8. Those who are born on 8, they will be your friend. Right? But you need to avoid number 9. 9, okay, which is your driver number 2. So now like that, folks, there are so many things we can do, look at into it, right? So now you do your Losho grid and tell me what driver. You can type it in, driver and conductor number, right? You can type it in, right? And you can type missing number also in your birthday. I mean, I don't know, man, I cannot take a look at everybody's, folks, okay? But yeah, so look, I'll tell you what, you should look for it, folks. So your lucky number here is, based off of this, you should be, lucky number is number 5. Your number 5, why? Because once you have this is your golden, this is your silver, right here. You get 159. If you get 159, that's your, very powerful people who are ambitious, who are very, very ambitious. 159 if you get, right? So if your name, whatever you create, you should have the name number 5. Every character has his own number. You can create that. That's the number 5, right? So you can get this line, you can get this line. So your lucky number should be 5. So the phone number you pick, right? Make sure the phone number total is number 5. All right, somebody says I'm gonna go through. Okay, let me see. Mihir Mehta says my driver number is 6 and my conductor number is 5. So driver number is 6. Mihir, you are very, very lucky to have driver number 6, because driver number 6 brings a lot of luck. You work less and you achieve more. Number 6, but you have to be very careful eating foods. When you eat food, you get chubby. You got to avoid that, and always Always number 6, people should use a perfume all the time. Morning, take showers. Always take the shower in the morning. Keep yourself nice and neat and clean yourself, and always use perfume everywhere around. Your money will attract automatically. Number 9, Mihir. And your conductor is 5. Do you know what kind of things you have, Mihir? You will be the most lucky person on earth, man. I wish we could have that number 6 and 5. You should be very thankful that what you're getting now. Number 5 is your conductor. Very rare people could have a conductor number 5, right? You are getting 5 with the conductor. So your communication skills are immense. Okay, your communication skills are immense. I would love to have your full birth date, so I can see the numbers are. But yeah, pretty much good. Very rare, me here. Then what name can we using calculation? I'll later share will keep the name, folks. We cannot. Today is a different day, right? Somebody said my driver number is Sanyog. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce your name, but Sanyog says my driver number is 8 and conductor number is 5. So driver number 8, you'll be working very hard. Number 8, you will not believe shortcut. You will make sure you whatever you start, you will finish that, right? And your number is 5, communication. Man, another great number. You have luck. So look at your low-shoe grid and see what are the number missing. Missing number tell you need to fill that. But yeah, number 8, number 5 go together. It's amazing. You should be very, very lucky, those who have a driver conductor anywhere 5 coming in. Repeat numbers is okay, that tells you something. But so number 9 over here, right here, is telling you number 9. They are very affirmative, right? They believe in they believe in themselves. Like they want to make sure things get done. Little angry also. Somebody say check out the 3. So 3, you have 3 number right there. Your birth date is 3. Sorry, 3 month. 28, 8, 9, 10. Your number is 1. So VC, your birth date, your driver, your driver number, not the driver. Sorry, yeah, driver number is 8 plus 2. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 is number 1. You are the represent sun. Son, you are a powerful person. You are a king. You like what you want. You will not compromise in anything else. Yeah, right. That's how you would be. You achieve something which is great. And then your conductor number is, but remember your total comes with the 2. So you are also you have the number 2, which is moon, and then number 8 is sunny, right? Saturn, right? Yeah, so you gotta be, it's a lot of things involved, but yeah, it's good. I like varieties, folks. Okay, when I see this number 28, it's good because your number, you're getting number 1 with number 2, number 8. It's good. So you work harder also, and you achieve. Yes. Then your total conductor number is, hold on a second, 9, 1, 10, 20, 20, 30, 33. So your 6, your conductor number is 6, Venus. Means your money coming. Man, amazing. Look at that. You got number 1 and you got number 6, right? That's awesome. Absolutely. If you see you got good, means the money coming on your way. You just make sure, take care of yourself, keep yourself nice and clean. Always use north direction, northeast. That gives you a lot of energy, good energy. Okay, so lucky to have that too. Evo Gaming, man, I mean so many now here, folks. I cannot catch up with everything. North is the direction, folks. Have that I mean, that is another part. right? But yeah, the positive energy drives from the north, it folks, okay, and it travels to the south. That's why you see, right, aurora lights. You heard of aurora lights? You see in a northern atmosphere, right? Northern hemisphere, where you see aurora lights, those lights are only comes in northern part of the earth in certain time, right? That's why it's a magnetic pole attracts the southern pole. That's why northeast is the best. Somebody say my car license plate is 1617 161. No, you good. Your car license plate is good, Susan. As long as the car license, make sure, folks, anybody listening here, make sure your car number should not have anywhere number 4. If you have number 4 and anybody has a car license plate number 4 involved in any accidents or some small thing happens, it invites the troubles. Number 4, okay. If your number plate has anywhere inside 4 number, avoid, change it. It costs you few bucks. Can you explain tomorrow date's significance of the which sums to 999? Tomorrow is 9 date, month, date, and 2025. So 2025. So 224 plus 5, 9. So everything is sums up 9999. If you do 9 plus 9 plus 9 comes out 27. 7 plus 2 is also 9. So everything is 9. Date, month, year, and sums up 9, and plus it represents the Tuesday, Mars. So everything is Mars, red. That's why 999. Some Sudoku puzzle. How about driver number 2, conductor number 7? Yeah, driver number 2 is good. Again, you would be very high intuitive person, but depends on what your birth date is. Driver means how the driver 2 arrived is also important, right? Driver 2, how it arrives is important too. Yeah. But if you are number 7, conductor number 7, you are a deep thinker, very spiritual person too. You are a very cool person, cool, calm. That is good. Very thoughtful also, very thoughtful, because your conductor is 7, right? You always keep giving yourself, you will be overthinking yourself, right? Yeah. Man, so many messages, so I'm keep going through whatever. Somebody said my car number is 551. Amazing, man. Never say your car number is a wonderful number. Keep that number. Never change that number. Whenever you change the car, take the plate with it. You should have a car number with 555. They are the lucky people. Car attracts the good stuff, not the bad. Somebody says Arun says my driver number is 5 and conductor number is 7. Arun, you don't know what you have, man. Arun, amazing. Your number is 5, full of communications and everything little bit great. Everything is good. So, and conductor number is 7 is also your little deep thinking, right? You always think before you plan anything. You're not gonna go and jump in any boat. Anybody says something, right? You always think twice and then you go. Your communication skills are amazing. You are not aggressive. You are not jumping on. Somebody says something, you're not gonna jump on it. You might give the time yourself, right? That kind of person you are. Yeah, you're not angry. You not get super angry fast. No, you give yourself a time. Yeah. Driver 8, conductor 9. Driver 8. Yeah, working Krishna, you work hard. Driver 8. That's what is written. And to achieve something, you will be working very hard to achieve something, man. Plus, you have the number 9. Number 9 gives you more anger. So you don't need to get angry. Remember that. All right. But that's fine, Okay. what does the conductor number 3 mean? 3 means is 3 represents the Jupiter, folks. Okay, Jupiter is of knowledge, education, right? There deep, yeah, Jupiter has strong skills. Okay, they would have stronger skills, folks. Like doctors and all, right? They become with the number 3 combination and 7 combination, they become doctor. Most of the people, anybody here doctor who has a doctor and combination of 3 7, let me know. Driver, conductor. Can you explain date tomorrow significance? Yeah, okay. My entire birthday reduced down to the number 9. Susan says, okay, yeah, that's fine. No, number 9 is not bad. Number 9 is good. Remember, number 9 is just number 9 is a you don't, if somebody tell you, you might mind a little bit, but then at some point of time you consolidate yourself faster. You don't take it on your heart and you don't take revenge. People 9, right, get angry, right? But they stand by for things, right? They're not like, they never betray anybody. Number 9s are not, they don't betray. They have, mostly people go in army. Number 9 people, they go in army, some high post officers. Sayed says, but no money. What is no money? Cricket lover 612. Driver is 3, conductor is 9. Yeah, so 3 9, I told you 3 is, you have some sort of good skills. Number 3, utilize that. Your education is the key here. Education is important. And you're a number 9, so number 9 and 3 goes together, that's fine. So number 9 is more prominent, like the only thing is to avoid get angry. Okay, never don't get angry on it. But they are very workaholic people. Number 9 will make sure they will work. Yeah, they like to work. My driver number is 9 and conductor number is 7. So driver number 9 is, like I said, keep it in mind that you need to control your angers, right? And number 9 will never, they work hard. They're gonna keep working. They work harder too, right? They work on a higher post, like if you are industrialist, if you are in a high post, militaries, army, right? Those are number 9 people, right? Then Anthony says what? Market, I never said market could drop 2% is a lot. Market, last time market did drop, right? What is the conductor number? Conductor number is the total number of your day, month and year. You got a total of 72198, everything you got a total. That is your conductor, and bring it to the single digit. At the end you should bring it to single digit. That's your conductor. Shrikar says my driver number is 6 and my conductor number is 7. So Shrikar, you have, money is very near by you. Very, very near, right? 6, Venus. But Venus will make you lazy. Remember that. Because of but you have a good combination with the 6 and 7. And 7 is your deep thinking, right? You think a lot too. That is very, very good. You have a 7 with it. So, but yeah, you could achieve some good luxury. Whatever you do related to luxury product, luxury thing, big ticket item, right? But we need to choose. This is just the driver, conductor number, folks. Once I see all these, that gives you more idea. I need to see the date. Once I see this, where it stands, right? There's so many things apply here. Then I need to see your lucky numbers and all those things, right? There's many things come to your lucky numbers and all this. But try, just remember, anybody who have the birthday, put it in all the brackets, right? And then look for missing numbers and try to fill those number with different ways, such as having your mobile number, your bank account numbers, right? And take a tally total numbers, phone numbers, bank account numbers, right? Your password, screen log, when you log in your phone, log in your screens, whatever you do, use those number and brain feed in your mind that that's my number, right? Energy knows what number you are, which frequency you are connecting. Every time you log in, that's the frequency you're connecting, right? So once you keep connecting, like say for example, you went in a movie for 3 hours and you watch the movie. When you come out, how do you visualize that movie for a day or two, right? You keep thinking about the movie and then you forget. But then you cherish the movie, you come and think too much and talk to 100 people all day, then you remember more longer. Same thing here. You need to brain feed those numbers in your mind, the missing your lucky numbers. And that's why you need to have varieties of things that could help you. Energy travels, right? Remember, energy goes around all the 9 planets. That's why it's important in our market, in the market trading too. The driver number is divided from the day of birth. Birthday number. No, driver number, I don't need to divide anything right now. Somebody says driver number is 6, conductor number is 2, equal to a no. No. You don't need to driver number, conductor, you don't do that way. No. You keep the driver separate, conductor separate. Okay. So your somebody type it in here, 6 7. And let's type it in here, date, right? You have too many 9s. 5, nice. Look, I mean, I like Alex. Alex, your birth date is good. Awesome. You have Venus, you have Mercury, you have Sun, you have Mars. Your birth date is good, and you have number 7 Saturn, right? And your total number comes out 1 second. One second. Man, you guys are typing too fast. Man. Six, your Venus is 6. Alex, your conductor number is also 6. Your driver number is 7. Your driver number is 7. Your conductor number is 6. That is also good. So 7 number, you're a very deep thinker. You know, you should be getting into the social media. Any business you do, you should be in any called business you do, that's good. Then yeah, anything computer related stuff, Alex, you will perform good on that. Plus you have Venus, means you could be really good at it. Tell me if I'm wrong, Alex. You could be good at it and money will flow through that. Yeah, should be good at it on a computer skills. Okay. CBS says mine is conductor 2, driver 5. Driver is your birth day. Conductor means total number. Okay. So driver is 5, amazing. CBS, you got a driver number 5, which is which is really good. You got a communication skills are awesome, right? You are a nimble person. You don't get super angry. You study yourself. Your mind is in control. In you, right? And number 2, which is your conductor number. So you need to be little bit careful. Changing your minds. Nothing to worry. Number 2 is good because your intuition power is strong, right? That gives you. So very rare people could have that. So it's great. Wealth wise good. Everything is good on number 2, number 5. Okay. Anything you do related art, anything you do art, right? That you could achieve. Any skills you have in terms of arts, that you could be good at it. What do you do, CBS? Alex says everyone hit the like button. He is 40 years after market. Yeah. I am run a construction business. I am a terrible with computer. Alex says I'm a terrible with a computer. Hold on a second. What's your birth date, Alex? Let me go back. Man, too many things here going on, folks. Okay. People are typing so many things. Rikin says driver is 7, conductor is 4, driver number 7. Okay, so be careful, huh? Rikin, you could perform really great, man, in IT industries, occult, anything you do in that you could do perform very nice. Rikin Patti. Okay. Sayyid Ibrahim, number 6, number 7. Yeah, that's your Venus. Venus is strong. And your number 7, Saturn is good too. Both are good. Both good. So money comes and you're going to use computer often. That is also communication too. Number 8 work very hard. Number 8 people work. Always work. CBS, I'm a software programmer. Yeah, you stick to that, you good, CBS. You'll be doing good because your number represents. That's why you're a software engineer. Perfect. People like you should not be doing like a retail business and stuff like that. Avoid those. Driver number 1, conductor number 3. Eric says I'm a driver number 1. So Eric, you are a leader, right? Whatever you do with the stamp. You put a stamp on it and you're doing it. You command, you work. It works. So only thing you need to control your anger. Other than that is fine. Your conductor number is 3, which is knowledge, goes with it. So number 1, number 3 goes with it. 1, the 3. So use those power. Education is your key. Yeah. More education you have, you can drive, you can achieve. Number 1 people, they could achieve, but I need more other things, right? I don't need, but I'm trying just based off of the conductor and driver, but there's a lot more to go to understand. Aki said my driver is 2, conductor is 2. When you have a number 2 both the places, man, you have a highest intuition. Means you could predict something. You could know before anybody would know that this earth gonna fall apart or not. You would know before anybody know. But you have strong intuition, people. Those who are artistic, what kind of skill you have, Akim? Let me ask you. You are artistic person. Tell me what skill you have. Do you sing? Do you draw any painting? Do any music or any art? What kind of art you have, Akim? Look like you are artistic. I like your things. Number two, you have what skill you have? Tell me, Aki. I'm waiting for you to type. You are artistic person. Tell me if I'm wrong. What art you have, Aki? Tell me, Aki. Mihir says my birth date is 24 is day. Sorry, 24 is your birthday, right? So you have Venus number 6, right? And the month 12. So hold on a second. I need to do your total. So 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 6 and 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 30, 32. Wow, man. Mihir, your conductor is 5, man. Wow. So you got a 6 and 5, Mihir. You know what kind? That is amazing, man. You got a Venus with you. You got a number 5 with you. You good. But we need to see other stuff also. But that both are good. Communication skill is good. Your Venus is good. Right? All these numbers, I need to see missing number also, right? I need to see what is been filled, what is missing, many things. But yeah, having 5, 6 is lucky to have as a driver conductor. Very lucky. All right, so Aki says I do like a soccer. I do sports like soccer and cricket. Yeah, any art, anything like Virat Kohli. He is a cricket. He is number 5, right? So a lot of sports people they have number 5. So Rajpal says driver is 2, conductor is 5. That is also good. 2 and 5. The people who have a 2 and 5, yeah, they could be artist, some they have a lot of skills, man. 2 and 5. What do you do? East Bay family. You have a skill, meaning you have extraordinary skill. Tell me what you have. East Bay. What kind of skill you have? I'm interested to know. Because of your driver, Rajpal, driver 2, conductor is 5. Somebody say my driver is 2, conductor is 5. Susan says my driver is 6, conductor is 2. Susan, your mood swings a lot. So, but yeah, you got a Venus with you, right? Master is not 8. That's not called master. People call it master now. Thanks, man, for looking into. I'll use perfume every day. People number 5 people, those like number 6, the people who have birthday driver or conductor number 6, they always take the shower in the morning. Remember, I always wake up, take shower, and perfume. Make sure your house, wherever you are, it should be, you should not have any smell coming nearby you, right? That's how you attract your Venus, right? So number 6 people should keep them nice and clean and perfume all the time. And any activity you do on Friday is the best. Friday is your best day in the week. Could you do 10, 31, 97? So 31 is your 4 cult, man. Then your number is 4. Means you are number 4, which is Rahu. Hold on, let me do your total number. So 1, 3, 4, 4 plus 1, 5, 5 plus 1, 6, 6 plus 9, 15, 15 plus 7, 22, 22, 1, 3, 23. Wow, you got a fine number too, man. That's 4 and 5. What a combination, Dan, you have. Okay, so you got a solid brain, Dan. You got a solid brain behind you. Plus you got the communication skills too. So anything you do which is such as, you could do stock market, you could do whatever money you could make, you could lose also, but you got to be very careful, huh? You could achieve big success. Dan, what do you do, Dan? Dan Boyle, what do you do? Type it in, man. You got a number 4. That's why it could take it to the moon, and plus you have number 5, so you could achieve big things. You could think out of the box, number 5, Dan. Number 4 right here, Dan. Okay. Retired military, law enforcement, have lost and made money in the market, learning always. Okay, so you are a retired military, you are number 4, but you never listen to nobody, I can tell you that. Retired military and a number 4 law enforcement, have lost, made money in the market. Gotcha. No, but yeah, number 4 could have a good brain, very good brain power, and you are balanced life. You are a very balanced life. Whomsoever you marry, they will be very happy. They will be very happy with you. Indeed. Oh, you guys are like typing so many things. Low shoe grid, low shoe grid. This is low shoe grid. Do your research, folks. Okay, you know, low shoe grid. Type it in. You know, remember, there's always other side of the wall. There is something behind, right? So always do deep dive in research. Do the things, learn. Right? I was not born nothing. I didn't know anything. Right? I recently started learning. But it's in our DNA since since we born, right? Our family talks about all those things. So my dad used to talk and all. So I slowly, that time we didn't have an interest, right? When we were small. But now once you keep growing, then you learn. Could you check mine October 14th? Wow, Rao, good man. Your birthday is on the 5th and October. Okay, so let's do that total. October is 10, right? Is 1. So 4 plus 1 plus 6, 6 plus 1, 7, 7 plus 9, 9, 20, 25, 8, 33, you're number 6. Wow, man. 5 and 6. Rao, you should be very rich, man. Huh? Tell me if I'm wrong. Your driver is 5 and conductor is 6. You could be doing good, Rao. Okay, you should attract the money and everything is good. You got a 6 and 5. Yeah, remember, having everything is not you got to maintain it. Yeah, whatever you have, but you got to maintain, right? You got to do a lot of things, folks, in your life in order to maintain. Some people have a lot of things, but they don't know how to use it, and that's why people take a birth and die, and they don't know even what they did, because they do not have GPS. If you don't have GPS, you can still live your life, right? So these are all GPS. Energies is our GPS to find the direction. Yeah. East Bay Family Dentistry, Poonam. Your name is Poonam. I see. I already told you. Somebody, Eric says my driver number is 1, conductor number is 3, and missing numbers are 4, 5, 6. The most important numbers are missing. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, your Losho grid should not have a missing 5, 6, and all those numbers are very important. Number 3, look, 1, 3, 5, and 6. These are the very important number in your Losho grid. Okay, remember that, folks. Okay, 1, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, check in your Losho grid. You have this number 1, 5, 3, and 6. These are the number you should have. Okay, I'm not talking driver, conductor. I'm talking just the Losho grid. 1, 3, 5, 6. These numbers are very important to have in it. That doesn't mean that these are not good. No, they are good too, but these are number very, very important to have. 1, 3, 5, 6. Okay, Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, and Sun. These 3, 4 numbers are very important. Every number is important, but those are number to have. Everybody has one, right? You know that everybody would have in their birthday one. Most of people have. Rao says, a few years ago I was very poor, now in good financially. Not rich, but just okay. No, Rao, you are like I told you, you're doing good. I lost the track. What was your driver? What was your conductor? But I remember I said you have number 5, 6, so you're doing good. You will achieve financial freedom. Okay. You just need to take care of the folks. Okay. There is something what you have. If you take care of it, you could achieve. It doesn't come just by having those numbers. You also need to maintain it. That's why a lot of people don't know how. If you know and if you nurture it, then you can achieve. Right? But yeah, look, you said that you were very poor, now you're getting a little better financially. That's good. Royal says, can you do mine please? Do mine please. 06. What is this 06? This is wrong. Royal. This is month, this is day, and this is year. We need these like this. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. He says I'm missing 3, 7, and 8. 3, 7, 8 is missing. So 3, 7, and 8. So 3, 7, 8 is missing. You got to remember, 3 is a Jupiter, folks. Okay, 3 is a knowledge, education, skills, right? So yeah, that is missing. So education wise, you got to be very careful. What do you study me? Number 3, 7, whatever is missing number. Those are the number. If it's missing, education wise very, very important. Those are very important number for education. Sivanath Samal, the missing numbers are 4, 5, 6. Man, this line is missing, right? I know, man. That number is important. You'll be when you have 6 and 5 and all this missing, folks, right? But then you got to see other stuff also. That doesn't mean, but luxury stays away from you. 5, 6 missing, right? This line is missing. Luxury is away from you. Right? Rubicon says 3568. Man, those are important number, man, missing. Yeah. You'll be not finishing your task, whatever is being given to you, right? And you should be, do more research on low show greed, folks, okay? Learn and then apply in your life, okay? All right, let's call it a day, I guess. February 21st, 1982 is my birthday, yeah. 4, 5, 6 is missing, yeah. February 21st. So 3, your birth date is on 3rd, which is Jupiter is good, right? And their total is right here, 9, 8, 10, 20. This is 20, 23, 23, and 2, 23, 24, 25, 7. So your conductor number is 7. Shivanak, your conductor number is 7. And your driver number is 3. So you are highly educated, huh? So what did you study, Shivanak? What did you study? Tell me. You study good? Should be achieve some good degree. What did you study, Shivanak? You should be study hard. Education is the key. Engineering, right? Nice. Look at that. Okay. That's what you're good at it. Whatever you do, you're good at it. You stick to that area. Education. 3 and 7, they do study high. Engineering is great. Look, everybody will not achieve everything. Okay, everybody doesn't get everything. Right, because karma plays the role, folks. The body what we have, that's just like a dress coat we wearing, but we have a lot of people are missing number, different missing numbers. Everybody doesn't get everything. You are the top ranker, absolutely. Because you are told you number 3, 7, man, is amazing combination. 3, 7 numbers are either they become doctor, become engineers, they are the toppers, right? And plus, if you have a strong your house, house has a lot of energy coming through. Where you sleep, how you sleep, where you study, right? All those things play a big role. There's a lot more things, folks, okay? A lot more things applies, not only these. It's called, you heard of Feng Shui, Vastu, right there. So those are the stuff also comes into the play here. So a combination of a lot of things in order to succeed in the life, right? Once you have everything, you can succeed. I call GPS, right? Your life has a GPS. People do not know what is life GPS is. People only know GPS in car, but life also has GPS. You just need to manage them. You have to, if you know life GPS, you could have a better life. Shivam, nice. I was a gold medalist. I told you, man, you were gold medalist because you should be thankful. Jupiter's and the number 7, which is Ketu, right? So it's good. But you need to understand your wealth management is, I don't know, I need to see other number, but you do not know how to manage the wealth. You got to manage the wealth also, right? Royal says, I study psychology. Vastu has a lot of impact on my life. Absolutely. That's the energy. Everything is energy, folks. We all born and die. Until we born and die, the energy works. The moment, I'll tell you one thing, folks. Go and deep dive in energy. For 1 year, take a 1 year deep dive in. Deep diving in for 1 year you need. 1 year at least, just to deep dive in for energy, because we only know the energy, the one which you in a kitchen you'd light it up. That's energy, right? The electricity. No, there is the whole world, remember, works on energy, and everything works on energy. You need energy, right? You also work on energy. So if you can deep dive in varieties of energies we have, if you can master that, then imagine, I said I don't just only teach technicals, right? I teach financial, macro. You need to know everything, because technical, if you know, and when you financial condition changes and people fail, lot of technical trader fails. That's why I teach financial, I teach macro, I teach technicals. But beyond those three areas also, you need to know varieties of things, right? Then success is very close to you, right? Why we manifest, right? Why do I say manifestation is very important? Because positive energy, first thing we need is a positive energy. Without positive energy, we don't succeed, folks. We need to have positive energy. If I become negative all day, all long, then it will be difficult to succeed. Sivanath says my wealth management is weak. So what you do is you manifest that about the wealth management, right? That I'm good at it, building the wealth. Wealth is on my side. I love wealth. My management is strong, right? My financials are accurate, right? So many things. Maybe soon I'll be starting those classes. Man. Yeah. No, but I like after market hours we can talk like this. People have interest. I can see 400 people are listening to me, having this interest in this. But yeah, if you like it, what I believe in is, folks, many people don't believe, particularly education, people who are educated, they avoid this stuff. They don't believe in this, like including my kids. Yeah. Samal Shivanagan says, I lost in trading a lot of money. So if you do that, first thing I would tell you is to stop trading, right? And do more your number 3 and 7, right? So you don't have a Venus, right? People who have a Venus, they could succeed. People who could have a 5, number 5. If you want to be successful, you need a 5 in market. If you're in stock market, you need a 5, you need 2, you need 6, you need a lot of hard work, research, number 8. You need a occult, number 4. Those who have 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, right? And then if you have number 1, it gives you a solid power, like mental stability, number 1. So all these number has its value. 3 gives you a lot of skills, educations, right? That education is important. Number 3 is important, right? So every number has its role. That's why that's why we need to manifest. That's why manifest is important. Tell your brain who you are, what you are, and then energy will work accordingly. Just like when you watch a movie and come back, and how you visualize everything, even though you don't want to think, but still that thing keep popping in your mind, and then as the time goes by, it disappears, right? So we don't want thing to disappear. So we need to plant the seeds. When you plant the seeds, right, in the soil, you're not gonna get the result immediately, right? The soil, you don't get the things right, result right away, right? You plant it, you plant the seeds, and then you water it. Then you need a sun, right? You need some sort of water, food, right? And slowly it comes out and gives you result. But that's why I tell you that your discipline does matter the most. Your discipline, 1 second, right? Give me 5 minutes. So your discipline matters the most, right? If you have a discipline in your life, whatever you do, people make mistakes because people make money, but they give it back because of no discipline, right? When you don't have the discipline, that's what happens. So what does it mean, Josh? Discipline means, folks, a lot of people makes money, but we give it back because we don't have the discipline, right? So people forget that I need to do manifest, right? When you manifest and you don't manifest some point of time, that you lost them discipline. If you have a discipline, you cultivate a good habits. When you cultivate good habits, give you some sort of, that is your determination. When you determine something to achieve, right, that is you putting water on the plant, right? You're putting the water on your seeds, and then the seed grows, right? So all those things does plays a lot of things in our life, right? Everybody say I have this goal, that goal, but goal cannot be achieved without determination, without discipline, right? You need a discipline, and then you can then you can achieve, right? What is the likelihood SPY will drop? SPY, God knows, man. 1% is great if whatever it happens. 0.5%, 1% normally market moves. See, another say I'm losing. Yeah, number 5 is very, very important. That's why your wealth is missing. Whenever the wealth, number 5, number 6 is missing, you could have a difficult time. That's why you need to surround it by number 5. Whatever you do, you should create your phone number, lock number 1616, for example. So 6 plus 1 is what? 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. 14 is 1 plus 4 equal to 5. Right? So just to give you an idea. So create a password like that. So every time you punch in your number, brain feeds in that you punch in number 5. So you should be surrounded by like that. Whatever the phone number you punch in your the number you carry, because whenever somebody dial you the number, it goes to the satellite, it goes to the universe, right? And then you're communicating. That's why numbers are important. Number 5 is which day? Number 5 is if you are born on 5th, if you are born on 14th, if you're born on 23rd. Always remember, folks, anything, look at, folks, energy is, you need to be always thankful. Remember, always, wherever you get energy, right? When you're coming here listening to me every day, right? And if you're getting something important value, always donate. What you do is you can feed some birds, feed some animals, take some education classes. So always in exchange, click a like button or take an education class. Whatever you could do, exchange the energy, right? Energy travels, right? So you need that energy to move around. So always do that. It's very important. I every day go in the morning. I go to the park. I do my jogging, walking, feeding. I do that early morning before I go to. Today I become late because I had a little traffic. I go to lake in the morning and spend some time. So you need a 5 element. Remember, in order to succeed in your life, you need a 5 element. 5 elements are, what are the 5 elements are? Land, right? You need air, water, space, right? Land, water, air, and fire, which is sun, right? So you need all these 5 elements. When I go to the park, I get all the 5 elements when I go to the park. So you use those 5 elements in your life. It's very important in the morning time. As the time goes away, the energy get diluted. Somebody says my Sunam says my phone. Sanam says my phone number ends with 5508. 5508. So pi number is who you are. Pi number is also tell you that I have a good communication. And 0 is no good. You don't. So anybody calls you, not gonna give you any money. You have a 0. He doesn't have any content. And number 8 is a person who is trying to call you. Number 8, person who calls you, he will make sure what he wants and he will spend money with you. but you have a 0. So the person who called you doesn't have, so any phone number last 4 digits should not have a 0 in the phone, just to let you know, because that phone number will not generate the energy. Number 0 is no good. What is 0 wave? 0 tells you 0, right? 0 itself tells you that I'm a 0. So you don't want a 0 in your phone. Look, the recent number, I just got this new number. You see this? The new number I got 619-535-6555. What is this new number is coming? So 6 is a Venus. So number 1 is Sun. Number 9 is Mars, right? So this also does miracle a lot. 619 and then 535. So 5 is nothing but the 5 is Mercury. It's good. 5 number is very, very good, and the 3 number is knowledge. So 535. And remember, you need in your phone 3, 6 and a 9 inside the phone. 369, and I have that one also. You can go and do research. Nikola Tesla, you'll come to know, right? What was his number? 369. That's how the energy travel. The power of, all right. So power 9 controls all these number according to Nikola Tesla. He thinks 9 has the highest power, controls the energy. Energy goes like this, like this, like this, and then so 9 has the power to control. So 3, 6, and 9 is very important to have it. So, and then I have 555 at the end number, because 555 is this, like, you know, Shah Rukh Khan, he's all the car numbers are 555, 3555. So just to give so many numbers important, but 555 is the most important number. I have 777 on my birth date also. So 777 is good too on my birth. But I had a 000, so I'm getting rid of 0000. You see this is many years I've been having this number. It's a vanity number. I paid for this number, but now I'm putting this number onto the things, because this is communication number 5. Always keep this. Anything you do, you always do the right, you know, whatever you're missing things right here, whatever the numbers are missing, find your lucky number. Can I email you? Just, I don't check my email, folks, okay? I hope you understand. I don't check my email. I check WhatsApp. Anything is you want to send me, you can. WhatsApp number is right here. This is the WhatsApp number. Right now, for time being, these are the number you can check. You can text me. Should I change the folks? I will let the time go by, and I will help you, because you know how much time I spend on finding the number. I spend like almost 2 weeks to analyze the number. Not 2 weeks, about a month to find the number. I spend money to get that number. I'm from New Jersey. My number is the number I got from San Diego. This number is San Diego number, but I live in New Jersey. But I wanted what I wanted. So if you do the total of 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, all these number, it comes out number 5, right? You can see total digit. If you do total, comes out number 5. Why? Because my lucky number is 5. I have 5 is missing on my this thing. Can you look at the driver number 9 and conductor number 3, and missing is 256. So be careful, Bhavesh. 9 and 3, right? You should be very careful in stock market. You could be in a big time in trouble, because your intuition power, you cannot predict the market. Plus you have communication weakness, and plus your Venus is weak. So Bhavesh, you'll be losing tons of money in stock market, Bhavesh. I just tell you right now, whatever, based on what you're telling me, I don't know you, but based on what you tell me, your anger, you're super duper angry person. You need to control your anger, right? You get carried away fast. You have a knowledge, okay? You have number 3, you have a knowledge, you have some sort of skills, right? But you get angry fast, If I'm wrong, tell me, Bhavesh. Tell me whatever I told you. What do you think? Who you are? If I'm saying wrong, tell me. So people are listening. When you type, when I talk about something, based on your number, if I'm wrong, tell me. I'm listening. Bhavesh Patel. I'll wait for your message. Should I change the phone number? Sanam says, phone number, yeah, those can be changeable. Phone number you can change. You cannot change your birth date. Yes, phone number you can change. Why not? Remember, manifest. You whatever you stage in your whatever stage in your brain, that's what it wrote. That's the energy rotate around. Where is everybody from? Everybody from US here. Nobody's from outside. My driver number is 6, Sanam says, and my conductor number is 2. So you have the money. Venus is right nearby you, but you have a strong intuition power also. Yeah, that is good too. But you will be changing. You're changing your mood often, right? You change your mood very. You have some sort of artistic skills also. But you got to be very careful eating foods. Shivnagan says, should I stop trading? I have 5 number missing. It's not only one thing, right? There's a lot more things. So you should not put anything money into the market. You can use somebody's account who has a Venus strong, who has 5, 6, right? Those numbers are, you put account on their names and use the skills. You look, folks, I don't believe in giving up. I believe in achieving something, right? You need to work towards it. There is nothing such easy. So if you want to stop giving money to market maker, first thing, what do I say? I said stop trading. First thing, when you come to my community, what do I say? First thing, stop trading options. If you want to trade, there's so many things I teach. Foundation class, folks, I teach varieties of things to learn. And then you go. Okay. Where do you do these calculations? So best phone number. You can buy a vanity number. Google it up. Wherever you local company, you can go to T-Mobile or AT&T, Verizon. You can go to online Google and look for phone expert. There's one website called phone expert. You can buy a phone number. Just so many places you can do that. Okay. Vanity number. Why say somebody Bhavesh is cooked? No. Bhavesh said yes, correct. What is yes, correct? Oh, yeah. I asked you. Okay, gotcha. Look, number tells you, right, whenever we are born, and based off of that. Like I have 8 and I have 777. So 777 is the angel number. So I had always steps up in my life from day I born, right? My always steps are like this, like a chart. That's how I went through in my life. I work hard because I'm a number 8, right? I'm a number 8. I work super hard and I'll make sure the things are getting done. That's who I am. Right? I have a lot of things in my grids here too, but I have number 5 is missing. So that's why I took the number 5. Somebody said I do feed birds, animal daily. Always do this, Sanam. Always, look, people who have a number 6, they should not be eating and drinking. Remember that. Yeah, not eating mean to say should not be eating meat. Number 6 people should not be eating meat and alcohol. If you want to keep your Venus active, they should not be eating meat. You should eat any vegetarian things. Number 6 people, okay? Only number 6. If your Venus is weak, or if you have Venus in your things, you should be not, because Venus will give you a hard time. Oh, I'm sorry. Number 9 people. I'm sorry, my bad. Number 9 people who have birth date is 9. They should not be eating meat and alcohol. Number 9 people. Those who birth date or those who birth day, not the conductor, birth day is 9. Okay, you feed deers, foxes, birds, squirrels. Good. Driver is 1, conductor is 7. Sabah, Jane. Man, you should be very powerful person, Sabah. You could be, you can run a business, you could do, you study good also. Yeah, you could be a good businessman, Sabah. What kind of business do you run, Sabah? House number is important. House number is important. Your house number is checked. Your house number, if you don't have a house number proper, if your house number is 4, 1, 3, right? All these numbers are very careful. 13 number, no good. 4 number, no good. Right? All these numbers are, gotta be careful. People who have number 9, they should not be alcohol. Yeah, alcohol and meat is dangerous. They could be in trouble. How big is stream delay? I don't know about that. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, I guess too long now. I gotta go. But see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, thank you for being here. See you. Take care, everybody. Anything else? All right. See you tomorrow, folks. Rao says driver is 5, conductor is 6. No, you good, Rao. 5. You got a 5 or 6. You got a golden spoon. But you need to see a lot of things are missing. You need to see what is missing. Right? Yeah. All right. See you. Thank you. All right. Take care, everybody, guys. All right. All right. Bye.